2, 3, yeah.
Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Sauce, I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Let me see it turn it louder. Let me see it turn it up louder. Let me see it turn it louder. Let me see it turn it up louder.
Let me see it turn it louder. Let me see it turn it up louder. Let me see it turn it louder.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Sauce, I'm a boss. I'm a boss. Boss and a beast. I'm a boss in the streets. Boss and a beast.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Boss in the streets, I'm a boss till I fall. Boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss. Let me see it turn it louder. Let me see it turn it up louder. Let me see it turn it louder. Let me see it turn it up louder.
Let me see it turn it louder. Let me see it turn it up louder. Let me see it turn it louder.
1, 2, 3, yeah.
Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss, keep it G, and I'm walking the talk. Boss in the streets, I'm a boss with the sauce. I'm a boss and a beast, I'm a boss till I fall. I'm a boss on the beat, I'm a boss, spit it raw. I'm a boss.
Let me unmute my microphone. That'll be better. All right, we're just going to start editing. We're just going to go right into it. No boring things. All right, so I did a little bit of work yesterday with getting into like the third and final act of this wedding video. So I'm just going to play back a little bit of what we did yesterday. I'm turning up the volume here. Okay, here we go. Let's start from here.
I encourage you both to place your effort into what you already have. Don't let ego, want, or emotion derail you. Understand it's not perfection you seek, but in the meantime, I always want you to remember what you need.
Hold on, why is that playing so poorly? Oh, because it's generating all the thumbnail previews for that.
You already have.
Courtney and Christopher,
Whoa, what happened there? Why is that fast? What was I doing here?
Courtney and Christopher, I wish you. Courtney and Chris. Courtney and Chris.
Yeah, it's too many fast cuts. We don't need this. I don't know what I was thinking. Should probably just let this one clip ride out a little bit. That's a nice wide room shot. We don't need this one either, I don't think. I wonder if something got shifted. That stuff seems off now. Although this is like the last thing I did during the edit at like midnight last night, so I probably just was not thinking correctly.
Courtney and Christopher, I.
Did something get shifted? No, I don't think so.
I wish you all the happiness in the world, and as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pep.
Okay. Yeah, I think I was just probably dropping too many clips in.
Courtney and Christopher. Courtney and Christopher, I wish you. I wish you.
I don't know how I got so many clips in that we don't need.
I would. Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all. I wish you all the happiness in the world, and
All right, this is feeling very poorly paced. Let me get back. See, that seems fine. And then we got to this stuff here, and I don't know what I was doing.
Courtney and Christopher.
But we're fixing it, so it's fine. It's not a big deal. We're good.
Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness.
Okay.
I wish you all the happiness in the world.
Okay, now we can cut back to the ceremony. So that's an awesome shot there, courtesy of my assistant, Jimmy.
Happiness in the world, and as much as your hearts can hold always.
Cut back on some parent shots here.
All the happiness in the world, and as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa.
Oh yeah, I have a little subtle zoom on that. I gotta fix the keyframes on. There we go.
Can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Peppy is.
Hi Stephanie, I see you watching. I'm gonna try to finish today. Late tonight though. So hopefully you can watch it tomorrow, like the full thing. I'll text you, I'll let you know.
Can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Peppy is looking down on both of you.
Okay. DJ Spills, what's up, man? How was your golfing? I just talked to wait, you were golfing today, right? I was just talking to Tyler. Unless I got that mixed up.
And I know that Grandpa Peppy is looking down on both of you.
I think I want to clean up this shot with a little bit of stabilization. My gimbal wasn't doing the trick. Wait, hold on a second. I don't want to stabilize the entire clip, just that section. No, you're allowed to watch. It's okay. I don't consider it you stalking. I imagine it's probably fairly exciting in a certain degree, certain way. But it's also like I play back the same clips over. I mean, video editing is weird. It's hard to explain. Yeah. DJ Spills just golfing up. Who won? Yeah, I was talking to Tyler Norman about it. We just got off a call with him. He was checking in. Thanks, Tim. Yeah, I don't know what I was doing with those clips over here. I think like it was editing too late and I was dropping too many clips in last night. The flow wasn't there.
Down on both of you.
Okay, hold on. We gotta. Maybe this doesn't need warp stabilizer. Oh, why do I have it on there twice? That's not good. Nice. You and Andrew tied 79. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know too much about golf. I'm really sorry, but I'm happy that you tied for winning. That seems good. Like the opposite of any. I'm not a sports guy at all. I'm too much of a nerd. Now you want to talk video games? Let's talk video games.
Down on both of you. And he's whispering.
Okay, that looked good. And then we can add a little bit of additional scale. Just a subtle zoom. 109, so 9%?
Down on both of you. And
Yeah. That looks good to me. I like that. We'll do the same on this clip. Scale. This one doesn't need as much. It's already.
And he's whispering in Christopher's ear.
Oh, that's good. Maybe a little bit more on Chris's face. Nice, dude. Yeah. Dueling drums. That's what we'll have to do because I'm a drummer too. We'll shred. You got to see my setup. I have an electronic kit literally behind this wall. It's pretty sweet. It's easy to record because you just record the audio from the module. I'll just show you. I got some videos.
And he's whispering in Christopher's ear. Well done, big boy.
Okay. I'm hoping I could. It's really dark. Because the lighting over there was a little rough. So I'm thinking. No, I don't want to. I could probably zoom in a little bit, but I think I'm gonna end up doing some noise reduction on it to try to clean it up a bit. 3, maybe just a little bit of a zoom.
Well done, big boy.
Okay. Akash, what are your thoughts on switching to DaVinci Resolve? Oh, I have thoughts on it. I'd love to, but I'd love to try it out at least because I've been a Premiere user for so long. But the thing is I have a ton of projects in my backlog right now, and I'm trying to find the right time to pick that up and learn it, knowing that it's going to slow me down a little bit to get to the point where I'm as, familiar. And right now, just with my backlog, I don't want to pick up anything too new or change my workflow too much because I'm just trying to get the things that I want to get done as quick as possible. But I'm eventually going to switch to Resolve. It's just going to I have to find the right time to do it. Let me think here what I want to put. Yeah, I love the subtle zooms. The subtle zoom is a nice touch. You don't really notice it unless I said it and you're looking for it. But so now I have to figure out what to put over this to cover up some of the cuts, but here's where I'm at. So we started at the end. So I started to show the ceremony stuff here at like the end of the second song. So I'm gonna play this out. And I'm just gonna kind of like focus and feel this out. Oh, and the color, it's really dark. I haven't done any color correction yet or like exposure correction. This is so I do know it's dark. It's we'll fix that later. That's like the last thing I do.
Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pepe is looking down on both of you, and he's whispering in Christopher's ear.
Exactly.
Well done, big boy.
Thank you.
Christopher and Courtney, having proclaimed your love for one another, founded in your unity, faith, and love in the sight of God and these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, it is my great honor to pronounce you husband.
Okay, so I have a couple of jump cuts here I got to cover with either B-roll or switching between the cameras. Probably some B-roll because I want to cover this gap that I have. I do find it interesting. I don't normally cut in the like at the middle of well, like this is technically the middle of the ceremony here. Like Courtney's dad comes up, does the hug, and then it kind of ends. But I kind of like weirdly like that because it's like first of all, it fits the song, and it's initially a weird transition, but then the swell of this music into the reception space, which we haven't even shown yet. So this is like the first time you're seeing a reception space, and it definitely needs its own moment because I mean it's insane. It looks so good. But then we bring it back to the ceremony with Chris's grandmother speaking. So I think it's working out pretty well. But it's not like initially how I would have probably edited it. Like 2 years ago, I probably wouldn't have done that.
All the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Pepe.
But it's good to like experiment with different pacing and stuff. Yeah, thanks. DJ Spills, give him a follow on Instagram. He's a super good DJ, nice dude, and a professional golfer, right? No, I'm messing with you, dude. I got to get you back in my algorithm, honestly. I don't see many of your posts anymore. We got to fix that. You know how Instagram does that shit though. If you don't like interact enough, I don't know, dude. Let me hit you with some likes here. I want you back in the algorithm. DJ Spill, let's go, bro. Like, there we go. All right, now it should start showing me more of your stuff. I'm just like liking random stuff now. I should be careful what I'm liking. Okay, there we go. Give the algorithm a boost. This transition looks smooth. Yeah, thanks, Akash. I hope I'm saying your name right, buddy.
Well done, big boy.
Yeah,
Christopher and Courtney, having proclaimed your love for one another, founded in your
I got the stream going on Instagram and YouTube and Twitch right now. So trying to monitor all the comments.
Done, big boy.
Okay, I think we could probably cut a couple of B-roll clips in of maybe the ceremony. Since we're at the ceremony, we can show more ceremony, right? Hold on, all my like thumbnails got to generate. So as I'm scrolling through. Okay, here's the ceremony. Let's see what we have here. Oh, I got some reaction shots. Let's see if they're. I always try to get reaction shots of like parents and guests and stuff, but the timing sometimes I just don't get it right. Like this doesn't look like it's gonna be bad. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna put this in. Maybe a little bit of a slow motion to hide some of my gimbal shake. Yeah, people of getting ready. No, I already did the getting ready. I do like to section my videos up a little bit, like in a non-linear style, but the getting ready was um does like the second act basically. This might work. I'm thinking this might work. Let me see what it. See, this is the time I wish I had like a 105 zoom lens. No, it's okay, dude. I got this is my fourth day and like the let me think here. How many hours in am I on this edit? I might be close to 20 hours in on the edit. So here, wait, let me I'll zoom out. You can see how much I have done. Quite a bit. So all of this is done. We're at the very last section of the video. So we made I made pretty solid progress over the last few days, but you know, it's clip by clip, you know, to make it feel right. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going for. Ceremony B-roll. I think that I like the idea of showing the bride's parents here,
Christopher and Courtney.
and then I can cut to. See, I wish I was more zoomed in on this, and I don't know. I could probably digitally zoom in a little bit. Oh yeah, no, they're great. They're first of all, they're awesome to work with. Great family. The venue amazing. The planner basically everything about this wedding. No notes. And the bride's mother. So from what I understand, Courtney, excuse me, Courtney wanted to hire me like months prior to the wedding, and I think their budget. I'm not entirely sure that ended up not being able to fit me in the budget. I'm not something like that. So then like we got really close to their wedding date, and Courtney's mom surprised Courtney by hiring me like I think like within 2 weeks of the wedding or a week before the wedding. It was pretty maybe a month. I'm not entirely. It wasn't that bad, but um, so I showed up to film, and she was not expecting me. So like she opened the door and was like, I saw you post something on Instagram about a wedding that you were filming this weekend, and I was like, that's too bad it's not my wedding. And I was like, it was your wedding. So that was pretty cool. How do you focus on editing while being live in so many platforms? Honestly, I have like ADHD, so I it's nicer to talk through the things that I'm doing as opposed to like putting a couple clips and taking a break and like reading the news or getting distracted with like a text message that's completely unrelated. So I feel like it's all I don't know. I like talking about video stuff, so it works. But the streaming on multiple platforms is actually not too bad. I only have to have Instagram open separately. Everything else is I have like an aggregate that's pulling all of the chat from YouTube and Twitch into one. Streamlabs is what I'm using if you're curious. Excuse me. And you can multi-stream on that. DJ Spills, thanks man. Appreciate it, dude.
Boy.
I'm trying to gear the streams to like video people, video editors, and people who just like want to hang out and have a little bit of like just chat, a couple minutes here and there, pop in and pop out. Yo, Caro. Oh man, I'm probably not saying the name right, but thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, by the way, I should probably say this now. If you're on Twitch and you follow me on Twitch, when I get to 50 followers, I am going to do a giveaway because I like to bribe people into following, but I'll be able to do the affiliate stuff on Twitch then, and then people will be able to do subscriptions and everything. But the giveaway is going to be, you get to choose. You get to choose either a DR10L Pro, which is, do I have one sitting here? I do. Which is a little lapel microphone. Let me see if I can get it focused. So you can pick one of these. You can get a video light, a Godox. I think it's an M100. I can't remember the model, but it's like a 120 watt video light, or a dual 2-pack of 128 gig pro grade V90 SD cards. Dude, that's awesome. Well, hey, the YouTube algorithm is working. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm fairly new to the streaming game, so still working on building that. But like my wedding business, I've been at it for like 9 years, little over 9 years. So I feel pretty good about that. I'm based in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the United States, and we're good there. I'm fully booked. I do it full time, so this is like a little extra thing. Yo, Caro, yeah, man, just doing some editing. I'm like 80% done with this film, wedding film. I got a color grade. I'm on YouTube right now. Yep, we're doing YouTube and Twitch and Instagram all at the same time. Oh, and Facebook, but who watches on Facebook? You know, it's free to do it, so I might as well, get all the platforms going. Okay, so let me throw some more B-roll in here. But if you guys like have any questions or you want to see something, I'm happy to show it. The algos are working. I appreciate it. That's awesome. That's really good to know. I think it's because I've been streaming like almost every day for the last like 2 weeks, and fairly consistent. And I'm like, my camera, I'm using a Sony FX3, so like the quality of the stream hopefully looks pretty decent, and I have a decent microphone. But let me know if like the levels seem kind of wonky or weird. I'm happy to adjust. I have a virtual mixer.
Christopher and Courtney having
Do I want to? Okay, we showed some of the vowels already. Okay, that's later. Fairly short ceremony. Oh, you know what though? I might have I have some other B-roll clips that are like hidden underneath some other clips that we ended up not using. So I can drag these over and we can maybe fill the gap with this. Do I play any games? I don't play any. I do play games, but not on stream. I'm just trying to do video editing streams basically right now. But I mean, I play like Warzone and stuff, but I'm not good enough to stream. I just like to have a little bit of fun. Same about YouTube. The more you upload, the more, yeah. I think that's like they want you to, they want you to keep coming back and keep posting on their platforms and stuff. In fact, I was streaming on TikTok as well, and I have like 1,000 something followers on TikTok, and I had like 2 videos go like semi-viral with like 3 million views and 2 million views, but I post on TikTok like just teasers and sneak peeks and stuff that I already post on everywhere else, because like TikTok doesn't really, as a wedding videographer, like I'm not going to get bookings from TikTok or anything. But because I've been editing for the last like month and not really filming anything, I haven't had much to post like short form. So I was doing the live stream on TikTok, and then if you don't post on TikTok, then they like ban you from doing a live for like 30 days, because obviously they want you to keep uploading stuff. So I'm still learning the whole TikTok stuff movement. Can you ask me something? You can definitely ask me something, as long as it's PG. I don't have an OnlyFans. No, I'm just joking. You got 3,000 subscribers on YouTube. It took 3 years to reach 2K, but uploaded to 15. Dude, that is awesome. That's mad props to you. Well, hold on, I'll give you a follow right now, because I want to see your stuff. I'm under 1,000 on YouTube right now, but that's okay. I post all the highlights and teasers that I do for weddings on YouTube. And I did a couple influencer weddings. So I have a couple of videos that have like 30,000 views on YouTube, which, you know, it's pretty good. I'm happy to have that. YouTube, which, you know, it's pretty. Sorry about that. The dual or the audio. The stream popped up. Go to channel. Akash, here, I got you, bro. Whoa. I didn't mute you just in case. Okay, there we go. Subscribed. 3.24 follower. 3,000. Oh, you're well over 3,000, man. That's awesome. That's sick. I'm gonna check out your videos later for sure. Are you open for custom arts? I make custom banners. Message me about it on Instagram, or yeah, send me a DM on Instagram. Possibly. Here's the thing. I'm not going to do anything crazy with any Twitch stuff for a bit because I'm getting married in like 2 weeks. So I'm trying to finish projects and then do all the marriage stuff. And then I'll be able to come back and like breathe and like refocus myself on Twitch. I have the Twitch and everything and my YouTube stuff where I want it right now, where I feel comfortable. But I'm not gonna be able to do anything crazy for any custom works or you know. Yeah. No, I have Discord. I got way too many channels on Discord though.
Christopher and Courtney, having proclaimed your love for one another, founded in your unity.
How's this shot?
Your love for one another, founded in your unity.
Okay, that's not too bad. I feel like I'm gonna slow motion. I don't do a ton of slow. I mean, I try not to do a ton of slow motion unless it's necessary. But I'm gonna slow mo that clip only because I think a little smoother is gonna be nice. And then when he cuts back to the officiant speaking, that'll make more sense. My username on Discord. That's a great question. Because this is how I have a ton of channels on Discord. And I have different names on all of them. So I got to find my actual profile, which is here. It's JT the Beard. Here, I'll post it. There you go. Don't try to hack my shit. I don't know how that's even possible, but don't. Did that work? Yeah, I posted on okay, oh, that's cool. The multi-stream chat you can post on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook all at the same time, but not on Instagram. Instagram likes to do their own thing.
Christopher and Courtney, having proclaimed your love for one another, founded in your unity, faith, and...
Okay, I just got to cover this jump cut because I trimmed up the gap in between where because you know when they're reading they take a little bit more of a pause. So wait, do I have one more clip I didn't use from the ceremony? Aha, this one here. Oh, if they're all in Hindi, that's okay. I think I could put the subtitles up and it'll translate. But if not, I'll still watch just to get like, you know, see what your quality's at. And you know, I can still appreciate some aspects of the video, you know.
Faith and love. Unity, faith, and love in the sight of God.
You can tell I like gimbal stuff. The little gimbal like swoop down. I do that shit all the time.
In your unity, faith, and love in the sight of God and these witnesses, and with the power of...
Okay, hold on. We got something. Now we can cut to this. It's long enough. This is a decent. That's a cool angle there.
In the sight of God and these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state.
That's an okay shot. What's the other one look like?
And these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state of...
It's a little shaky because I think I started to move it in preparation of the kiss. I like lift it up, and then when they start to kiss, I bring the gimbal down.
And these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, it is my great honor.
Then we can cut back to, I like the C cam. Oh, and we got a wider shot now. That's even better.
Pronounce you
Oh, he's shaking around.
husband.
That's my assistant's camera, C cam. Check Discord. I'll show you arts. I'll check it. I'll check it here in a sec. Let me see what we got here. Pending. All right, there you go. I got you added. Send me a link to your stuff. We'll look at it. We'll look at it in a bit. You got it, buddy. We're all making friends. I'm dropping it. Yep, there you go. Okay, let me finish this up here. I'm at the point. I'm real close to getting this section done.
Great honor to pronounce you husband and wife, married as one. You may now kiss.
Unless we want to show this camera.
Husband and wife, married as one. You may now kiss.
I don't know. I do, but I like the behind camera too. It looks good.
And wife, married as one.
Then maybe cut to here.
You may now kiss.
Then cut to another camera. Ooh. Ooh, Jimmy gave me a little bit of a tilt on that. I like it. All right, what's going on? Holy shit, dude. All right, I don't know if we're the right style. It's good. It's good, but it's a little I might go with a little less I don't know. We'll have to talk. It's it's definitely cool, dude, but I don't think it's so far the aesthetic is not Did you draw all this? Or do you do graphic layout? I mean, it's definitely cool. Yeah, it is gamey. Yeah. No, that's cool though, dude. I mean, seriously. It's like no shade on that for sure. Yeah, let me figure out like the vibe I'm going for. Probably a little darker. Not that, not dark like, in the bad way or anything, but I mean, you're clearly very talented though. The aesthetics got to be right though. That's cool. How do you decide the tone for color grading in a wedding video? I try to lean into the aesthetic that the couple has chosen for like their overall like look. So for this, I mean, you can kind of see it in this image here, but so it was in a museum in Pittsburgh, and it's a marble room. It was really, really pretty, and it's a big open space. And they put like this little stage platform in the middle, and they had guests around them. So there's like a section of chairs here. There's a section of chairs on the right, and then lower here. So I mean, it's a little harder to see. I hope it looks okay on the stream, quality wise. But they had spotlights just on the platform. So I just lean into like, okay, it's going to be darker everywhere else. That we can lean into that. You want to do like high contrast. I like to keep the colors pretty true to life. You don't want to. I don't want to change the grade so off that it's like leaning on the blue shift or orange or anything like that. But basically take whatever the aesthetic and the vibe and the feeling of the day and try to like lean into that as much as you can. Check your messages on. Hey, you want to try something like a logo banner? Kind of like type in chat if you don't mind. Yeah, I mean, We'll talk later. I can't. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm not trying to make a. I'm not trying to make a deal right now. I'm focused on editing and stuff. But I appreciate it. We'll talk later though, for sure. For sure. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna cut there. I'm wondering how long I want this to go on, because there's a. I got them walking out, but I think it's pretty dark because they leave the. Let me see here. Let me see where we're at. Oh, but they got a nice dip. Okay. So maybe this. Oh yeah, I adjusted my ND filter. This shot here. It's a pretty good dip. That's a really good dip. Chris knows what he was doing. Okay, we're gonna clean this up. So pacing, let me think here. Too much kissing.
My great honor to pronounce you husband and wife, married as one. You may now kiss.
This is good. We honestly just might want to cut right there, because that's a good like to show that angle and then to come back. I know it's kind of breaking the 180-degree rule, but I think it's. Yeah, that's gonna look good. Okay, I just gotta fix my gimbal zoom here. So we'll get them. We'll establish that they're coming off the platform. Or I don't know, it's a little stumbly, so maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just do this. Although I did adjust my ND filter during that. I got a variable one to compensate for the light. Okay, so okay, I think I want to end this section here right around there, and then we'll cut to something else. All right. Maybe slow motion for that, just to compensate for the ND filter being changed. Nah, it's too slow. Damn. What did Jimmy get on that? This is his clip over here, so I'll just shift this. This is my assistant's camera. Oh wait, hold on. He's got a good cheering shot. Maybe we'll use that instead of that. Akash, have you ever filmed a wedding? If you're still here, do you live in India? I'm just assuming. Sorry if my assumption is wrong. Okay, I'm just gonna drag this out a bit. Doing some timeline editing here. Just cuts right in the timeline. I'm looking for the cheer. Here it is. Okay. Just going to shift this over so the cheering doesn't end. Or her hands being up. Trying to find the beat. Okay. Maybe I'm really thinking that Jimmy got me a good shot here. Like an interesting, yeah, because everyone's still sitting, so his angle probably is not blocked. That's cool. Can we get it without my camera? Nope, camera's in the shot. And then he did a wide, it looks like. How long does it take to edit a whole wedding video? It takes, well, for me, it could take 20 to 30 hours to do like an 8-minute highlight film, which is what this is. The the shorter the video, the less time it would end up taking. But and then there are other video editors that'll, how do I say it? I do like a lot of fast cuts. So I put like a lot of cuts, a lot of clips, a lot of different angles and everything. Whereas some video editors or some wedding videographers will do like kind of the slower, the shots stay up a little bit longer. Like that takes us like a significant less amount of time. So like a typical wedding video, you could probably get done in like 10 to 15 hours, honestly. Maybe even less. Like I've edited 4 or 5 minute films in like 8 to 10 hours, even like at the pacing that I do, like the fast cuts and everything. So it depends. It depends on the style that you're editing in. I hope that answers your question. Hold on, we gotta. Ooh, wait. This will be a good shot. And then we cut to my camera angle. We got to find the match cut. Okay, so she's pretty well dipped down here. So then my next shot should be, she should be a little further down, I think. Probably like here. Let's see. That looks good. And it's right about where we want to cut anyway. The only thing I wish is that I can end like before she starts coming back up, So it feels like a complete clip. Now it just feels like I'm cutting too late if I leave it like that. But let me see if I can do it. Oh, I can I can slip both of these at the same time. Oh no, it's shifting the whole thing. Never mind. So in there, how many frames was that? I wasn't paying attention. Crazy fact, in our India, most of the weddings go for, oh dude. Hey, oh wait, here, I'll do this. I actually filmed an Indian wedding last month in Pennsylvania, where I live in the United States. And we did. They hired me for 3 days, so I did the haldi ceremony, um, the sangeet, the barat, and then the wedding ceremony, and then the reception. It was a lot. It was like I think they basically paid me for 29 hours. I can't remember. It was a lot. It was a lot of hours. But here, I'll show you. Here, we'll pause this for just a moment. I'll even pull the project up so you can see it, because it's energy, dude. It's hype. I'm actually kind of excited to show you. You could tell me how my Indian wedding chops are. Sneha and the groom's name is Akash. Let me think. Where's the project file? Here we go. Sorry. All right, so I did they're long, dude, but they're fun. They're fun. I had a really good time. So I didn't finish their whole video. I did like a sneak peek video, like a really short one for their Sangeet. And then I did a teaser for their wedding day. Like after I filmed, like, not a same day edit or anything. So this is what I did for their sneak peek. It was a horizontal or a vertical video for Instagram. Okay.
Turn up the heat, don't stop, bring it. Turn up the heat, don't stop, bring it. Bring it. Turn up the heat, don't stop, bring it. More fire, more fire, more fire, more Turn up the heat, don't stop, bring it. Bring it. Turn up the heat, don't stop, bring it.
So that was the Sangeet. And then, of course, for the family and the mother of the bride, I did a full camera. Like here's the angle of like just a tripod camera that I filmed, So they have the whole video too. So it's not just like the super fast-paced edit. And then their teaser, this was their teaser from their wedding day that I did like a few days after. So the full video is not done. Thanks, dude. You'll like this one. I think this was even more.
Hey, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new bay. With this, go hard out, dollar do pay. Hey, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new bay. With this, go hard out, dollar beep beep. Hey, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new bay. With this, go hard out, dollar do pay. Hey, who this? I'ma pull up in a brand new bay. With this, go hard out, dollar beep beep day. With this, hey, who this? Hey, with this, hey, who this?
I like jump cuts, as you could see. I like to do lots of cuts on the beat and everything. That's just kind of my deal. But then, like, it gets you, because how many clips are in there? 139 clips in a 60-second video. So it's pretty fast. But yeah, dude, their first dance was awesome. I don't know if I can play the music because it's gonna be my YouTube will be taken down. But like, this is the raw footage from their first dance that I did. This is just my camera from the gimbal. They choreographed it. They did a lot of nice little dips. Which was nice is they sent me the video, like their practice video first, so I could go through and like watch it to make sure I'd like, I got that shot of them dipping as I was like tilting the gimbal, but I kind of knew it was coming. So that's an interesting thing that you brought up. So I have a friend that also he is Indian. He lives in he lives in LA in California, and he does a ton of Indian weddings. And he does like a mix of like uh Indian music or Hindi music, but like it has like a DJ got to it and like started putting beats and stuff over it. So it's pretty unique too. But the problem when you hire me is I'm not super familiar with all of that music. So like I did talk to the bride, Sneha, and we collaborated and worked on picking music that I could license, because like obviously that's not like a Hindi song or anything, but it has a lot of energy and it has like it has like a world feel. Um so we collaborated and worked on that and picked that. Excuse me. But yeah, it's tough because I don't know, like there's certain music that I can't use and put on YouTube because I'll get my, like in the United States, I'll get my channel, like the track will get muted, but then it'll play fine in like India. Don't save. I don't want to save. I just quite a few choreographed dances this year already. Yeah, Tim, I love when they do it. Honestly, it's it makes filming it more interesting and easier. But yeah, that Indian or wedding that I did, that was pretty extremely hype. I think I showed that to another Indian wedding videographer, and he was like, "Dude, if we did that here, the parents would be so mad because like they want to see like long cuts of everything." And I'm like, I get it. That I have all that too, but that was edited for like the bride and groom who are like younger in my age, probably a little younger than me, but okay. I'm just going to take a second to mentally figure out what I want to show next, because we have 3 instrumental sections next to fill. We're pushing 8.5 minutes on the edit on the final, and I owe them a 7 to 8 minute video. So we're a little over, which is fine. I don't care about that. But I'm also hoping that I have enough footage, because we've used a lot already. So all the prep is done. I think we're just going to focus on reception stuff. We have parent dances. I have some more details of the reception space, which we could potentially use if I don't feel like it's too much. Sometimes it's like too much. We already used those clips. We have them walking back in, some cannolis being made. That might be like a fun thing. Okay. So let me just get like a quick vibe check on where I'm at on this. Right, Tim, because I don't want to overuse it and then have to go back and like reuse clips and stuff. I use so much at the beginning of this though. The front end of all my videos are usually weighted with a lot of B-roll of like portrait session stuff, I think I want to show, if it makes sense, I have a clip of them all like running, like walking in. It's not like the most interesting clips ever. So I'm going to put a couple of these in and just kind of see how it feels. I think Jimmy also filmed. Let me see what his camera looks like just to get a vibe check on Jimmy's footage. Can you slow the clip so that the bride doesn't come up and it ends perfectly? Oh, I actually shifted it. I shifted it so it actually does end okay now. Here, watch real quick. Yeah, see, she doesn't come up at the end, so and we don't have to slow it down. But that would have been a good idea if I didn't. I was worried about shifting the clips over enough where the beginning of this clip, Jimmy with his gimbal, he kind of shook it a little bit, but it's not in this, so we're good. That's a really good clip. That's a good job on him. Yeah, thanks, dude. Thank you. See, the only thing is there's so much energy on this song, and then we're going to cut to just people walking in. It feels like a little bit of a disservice, but also maybe they want to see that. I always struggle with this because you want to show like everything that happened or as much of the day that happened. And I don't want to change the song because I think the song works for like a lot of everything else, you know? So these are like the mental things that I think about when like editing, where I'm like, am I overthinking it? Is it fine? I'm probably overthinking it, but it's fine. Where's Jimmy's footage? Oh, we have some more decor. Look at this. Look at this seating chart. It's crazy. I didn't even show that yet. We have some time because the music dips down like over here and it gets like quieter again. That'll be a good time to show some more detail stuff, I think. Did he film them walking in? I'm pretty sure he did. Oh, here we go. Here it is. So mom, parents of the groom. And then do they all just walk in? And then what did they do? Anything? Okay, this is a kind of a hype shot there. Maybe we'll just cut the... Excuse me. Here, maybe we can add a little bit of energy by doing this. Is that in focus? No. Yeah, the plant was in focus earlier before that. Before all that. Maybe we'll just cut this super fast, you know? Gotta find all the snare hits that make sense. Okay. Ooh, this is tough. Do we have any shots of the big flower in the way? Oh, that's not a good shot from his camera. So we're just going to rely on what I have for that. Oh, wait, I had two angles here, so this might work. Or two focal lengths, so we'll start there. I know, sorry, Mara. I'm glad that you can join now, though, you know. Better late than never. Oh, wait, I don't like this. This is a tough edit. For this part of the video to show this stuff, or just not show it at all. He finished this video this morning. I was sleeping this morning because I stayed up until 5:30 in the morning. Mara, after I finished last night, I went on Justin Porter's stream on Twitch, and it was hilarious. It was a really good time. There was only like 20 of us, and he had his like assistant like dropping bars, like freestyle rapping, and he was like so nervous about it. Super introvert dude. His name's Nick. It was really funny. Good time though. So we had a blast. And then he says he wants to do a collab stream today. I'm not banking on it because I got things to edit. But we'll see. He wants to test it though. He's doing a 24-hour stream this Sunday, like at his office. Maybe we got to be cutting on the kick drum hits. Hold on, this is reversed. What am I doing? No, I think I know more about it than he does because of what you and I did. I told him that. I said, I did it with a friend. We kind of sort of got it to work. And he says, there's going to be some growing pains and all that. So we'll figure it out. I want to test it. And I said, okay. Dude, trying to learn anything from him on a live stream is like impossible. He just he gets distracted and starts like yelling at the camera and stuff. It's really funny. He's such an extrovert. There's the pacing I was looking for. It just takes a second. Takes a second to find the right cuts. Hannah Barlow joining the stream. So she can remind herself daily why she stopped doing video. It only does photo now. Hi, Hannah. How are you? You have a wedding this weekend? Ooh, that's a cool shot. Look how good I am. I'm joking. The sound gives me nightmares. You mean the frame-by-frame audio? I should probably turn it down right now. That's a good idea. I'll turn it down so you guys don't have to be. Is that quieter? Is it better? Is it less annoying? Afton. Hi. Oh, you're editing too. See, you're editing photo right now, so you can watch the stream the entire time because you don't have to listen to anything. You can just listen to me talk and 5 frames of video at the same. What did I just do here? I clicked the button by accident. The scrubbing. Yeah, it's not great. Sorry about that. I do a little bit of that. Hey man, cover the Indian wedding video. That video or stream will definitely go boom. Yeah, dude. Honestly, the algorithm has been doing me lots of favors on YouTube with the India crowd. I've gotten a few popping up, so I don't know what it is. I'm happy to have you guys join. It's really sweet. I like talking about the stuff too. It's good to have the different perspectives of how Indian weddings are filmed and edited in India versus like here in the United States. But yeah, I'll definitely be covering that. I think I have 4 more weddings to edit. No, I'm sorry, 3 more weddings to edit before that one. So that'll be a couple months. Maybe a month. We'll see. I'm getting married in 2 weeks, so that's kind of like screw up my schedule a little bit. They'll be dude, Akash, they'd probably be like freaking out, like, why are you doing it this way? Stop. They won't like it this way. Oh, Mara, yeah, take care of your dog. I'm sorry to hear that. I just hated it that much, Hannah. Yeah. I'm with you. It is pretty annoying to the scrubbing. Unless you're doing it and you're editing, it's not bad. Ooh, that's I'm going to leave it like that. All right, then the next shot will be everyone running in. This is the part Hannah hates to hear, the scrubbing. So I'll do more of it for her. You know what? I don't even know if we need this. Oh, wait, no. Here, we'll need a little bit of this. We'll show a little bit of that. There's the beat. Dude, other people need to take care of their dogs. I agree. Not every day we get to see an Indian wedding get edited, bro. Especially with the style. Oh, there. I will, I'll try to put it in the description when I go live. I don't know if that'll help or not. I'll put like, editing an Indian wedding live or something. I don't know. I'll figure it out. That seems pretty basic. I'll probably just do that. Yeah. It's fine as long as are you doing it, Hannah? Yeah, I hear you. Aw, don't hurt the terrier. Dogs being dogs. There's the beat. I missed the beat. Did any of them do anything? Nope. They just walked in. They didn't throw any gang signs, nothing. Oh, wait, hold on. We got this. She's going off. We'll show that real quick. Okay, yeah, okay. If the other dog's biting your dog, then I get it. Protect your dog. Dude, I don't get why people do that. They're just like yell, like the dog doesn't know what's going on, just freaking out, yelling, and then you're like hyping it up even more. No, it's like get outside, grab your dog. Okay. Is there one other clip I can put? This dude's doing something. Okay. I thought he was doing something else. That works. That's fine. That's PG. Jimmy's camera? What does he have on this? A nice wide shot. It's a nice little wide shot there. Put that in first. Just the elder people might judge, but most of the Indian audience at YouTube will definitely love it. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I'll have to, like, as I'm editing it, I'll have to be like, I know the parents of the Indian couple, they're definitely getting like the long, they got all the raw footage from me too. That was part of the package. But the bride and groom were very much like, we want hype, we want it to be fun, lots of energy, and like it's true to the day. Like their wedding, the whole week basically was super fun. So I want that to be fun. I don't want it to be boring and super slow motion and stuff. Still going hard, Jesus. Yep. Almost done though. Well, not almost. I probably got, I don't know. It's hard to say. I mean, I'd love to finish it today. So we'll see. I'm thinking it's doable. Okay, that might be a shot I use. I'm just going to drop it in the timeline right now. I had to walk a mile to get to the reception, the dance floor. As they kissed, I got the back of his head. That's great. Perfect. Great shot. No notes. Obviously, I'm not putting that clip in there. Yeah, I know. My cat does miss me a lot. She's sleeping right here. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? I got to get a cat cam. Wait, hold on. Should we take a break to see if I think I can connect my phone We'll do cat cam. We'll do roving cat cam. I'm pretty sure I can do this. Hold on. Let's switch to... Let's switch. Can we add? We'll add this scene. Let's see here. You got to see her sleeping. It's really cute. Video capture device. Yeah. Add a new source. We'll call this one iPhone. If it works. Device. Oh. Yes. Okay, we got something here. Ready? Here's cat cam. Wait, what's going on with my camera? Look at her sleeping right there. Why is it so shaky? What's going on? What do we think about this, guys? Cat cam? She's like a little cinnamon roll. It's a little cinnamon roll. Look at that. She's cute. But yeah, I have like this little cat tree that she rubs against. And then my standing desk, which is a mess. Here's my iPad, my display, my other display, microphone. All right, we're good. Pause. Oh, you can pause it too. Look at that. That's awesome. All right, we're gonna use that later. I'm gonna get that rigged up like correctly. That's pretty cool though. Look at that. Learn something new every day. I upgrade the stream every day by doing something different. We got cat cam. We need the cat more. Hannah. I got you with that. I got you with the cat cam. Akash, we don't have to worry about the parents on YouTube. They're just like the parents in the United States. How do you get on the internet? What do you do? Oh man, I'm so glad I figured that out. I really think that I might be able to do. How could I rig that up? I'll rig up a camera that literally just points down to her and put it like real small. That's funny. Okay, back to this. So we just got to get to this moment in time right there and show a little bit of that. You know what's weird? I can't see others' comments because Instagram. The Instagram feed is probably the worst out of all the streams I'm doing. I'm on Twitch right now and YouTube and Facebook, and that's probably why, Hannah. I don't think they can see your comments either because Instagram is like its own thing. It doesn't like aggregate all of the chat like Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook will do. Which is weird because Meta owns Facebook and Instagram. Why not? I know. Other Instagram users can see. Okay, I have a dumb question for you guys. How do you say your business name? Is it Revener Films? See you, Hannah. Hannah's very wordy. It's okay. Oh, Akash, I see you on Instagram. Thanks for the follow, dude. I got it. Oh, you're probably. Are you guys? If you guys aren't here, it's okay. I was just kind of curious. If you want to see another really awesome videographer, Revener Films, if I'm saying it correctly, they're really good. 9,500 followers. You guys deserve 1 million more. Super talented. I'm putting it in the chat. You got to check them out. It's going in the chat. Reveneer. Huh. Okay. I was kind of close. French for return. That's why I don't speak French. Hold on. You guys are going in the chat. Amazing. Oh, Mara, I'm gonna put yours in the chat too. Mara, my friend on Instagram and Twitch and everywhere. M20 Media. We got to promote. She's awesome. Super talented. We'll put that in the chat too. Check them out. I know, just promoting you to my 30 followers on Twitch, and I don't know. You won't. I'm sorry. I wish I had more followers. I wish I could dump everybody onto follow everybody, please. Help each other out. Jimmy's second shot for me. Yeah, Joe. What's up, Joe? I've been editing for him and gonna. Oh, okay, yeah. He told me that you someone was helping him, so you're the assistant editor. Yeah. So some of these shots are Jimmy's shots. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Joe. I really appreciate it, dude. Just started getting into wedding films. I've been doing corporate and event recaps for 6 years. Really enjoying what. Yeah, it's fun. It's different. You know, it's. I feel like event videography, although you've done that too. So like event recaps and stuff, that goes a long way for wedding stuff. Weddings are they're like a weird beast of a mix between like, you know, you're trying to be creative and trying to get like really cool shots and do justice for like the couple what they want, but also keep your style kind of going, like with what you want to edit and how you want to portray things. Um, that's what makes your films, you know, people's films unique and everything. But you know, an event is, you know, it's crazy. So many different things can happen. So like anybody who's starting with filming weddings, I always just be like, the best thing you can do is just be super flexible and be a really quick problem solver and learn how to get the shots that you want and the things that you want to get with, you know, the limited time. And, you know, if someone doesn't want to film something like that, you know, if the bride and groom are tired, like you have to compensate for that and really just, so you're always thinking on your feet. Love to have your review on that. I would love to recommend a short film. It's on my channel. 0%. We shot, edited, and made it for the fest in under. Wow, that's sweet. We have like a festival in Pittsburgh. It's like a it's a 48-hour film fest. I've never participated in it because I'm you know usually filming a wedding that weekend. But it sounds like it's a similar thing, Akash. But that's sweet. Yeah, I'll want to watch it. The thing is, let me pull it up like offline. I've been getting a lot of dings on YouTube for playing unlicensed music, watching other people's films, while I'm streaming, of course. So I'll look at it and see what the music you use and everything, because otherwise I can review it like offline with you and stuff. I'm happy to do that. Although, like, full disclosure, I'm not like a film. I mean, I'm a filmmaker in some way, but you know, I mean, I know like editing techniques and concepts and stuff, but you know, and I have a degree in digital media production, so it's not like I don't know what I'm doing in that. But short films, yeah. See you guys, Reveneer. thanks for popping on for a bit. I know they have like a ton of work to do, I'm sure. They'll play it on. Okay, yeah, I won't play it on stream, but I'll message you after. We'll chat. I'd love to watch. I definitely want to watch more of your videos on YouTube. They're really fun and unique. My first few weddings I solo shot, so I had to move around so much. Yeah, dude, it's a lot. It's like an art form and just doing like that specific type of event. But I will say this too. If you want to get into wedding filmmaking, wedding videography in general, second shoot for people and just like the first like 2 or 3 weddings, like just shadow them, even if it's an unpaid gig. I know that kind of sucks because it's your time, but you know, hopefully the person that you're working for or shadowing isn't going to like, you know, require you to do things that they should be paying you to do. Shadowing should be shadowing, watching, learning, holding something really quick and helping someone carry something. That's fine. But the second they give you a camera and they're like, hey, film this, you're going to shadow me. Like, you're not really shadowing at that point. You're working for them. So just be careful not to get taken advantage of. But, shadowing first and then second shooting for people and assisting them like with a paid gig, you'll learn so much on like, you know, on the job training type of thing. Second shooter felt really nice. Yep, having a second shooter is huge. I rarely do solo weddings anymore. Really enjoying getting tips, learning from Jimmy. Jimmy knows his stuff. He's a good dude. He definitely knows his way around wedding filmmaking for sure. I think this is his camera right now that we're looking at. Here, I'll show you a really cool Jimmy shot. This angle here, the bride being dipped, it cuts from Jimmy's camera here to my camera, and I think it's a really good match cut. So Jimmy and I work really well together. I help him, he helps me. We're a good team. Okay. Yep. Yeah, we both run FX3s. Love it. I just got a weird notification, but nothing's popping up. So if someone followed me, I apologize. It's not showing. Your second shooting for Julio, and then there's a third. Hey, I mean, I got a 3-person, including me, crew on Friday. So I've been bringing 2 assistants as well. I'm getting old. You gotta help me carry some stuff, you know. Oh, Joe, if you're on Twitch, follow me on there. I'm streaming there right now too, but if I get to 50 followers, I'm doing a giveaway with some gear you can choose. It'll be like randomly selected, but a chance for you to win, you know. I'm bribing people to follow me on Twitch essentially. No, Mario, just do it. Just go for it. It's been awesome. You know, just get somebody that's like done a few weddings, you know, someone newer. I mean, they're rarely ever 3 people at the same time. It's usually 2, and then I have the third person doing something else. So it's not going to be as overwhelming as you think. Okay. We already showed the first dance because I shoot non-linear. I edit non-linear. So first dance already happened. What can we put right here before I cut to reception details again? Oh, I could just start right there. Hold on. Here's what we're going to do. I have these 2 clips from earlier that I ended up covering. So we'll just bring those over to here. Our ceremony or our reception detail shots are really, really good. Yeah, you got to be careful. When you start bringing a third, it definitely eats into your profits or to your revenue, really. Fast cuts. Maybe I should be texting Justin's assistant, Nick, to let him know, because who knows if Justin even read my message. No, he's not even streaming, so it doesn't even matter. Okay. Here's a nice Jimmy shot right here. Look at this. Look at how he gets that table. That's sick. We're going to use 4 frames of it. 4 frames of it. That's all. Be careful with hiring people to actually, like, paying people to third or like third shoot for you who have like very little experience, like college kids. That's good. I would probably have college kids shadow you though. That's like the unpaid stuff. But don't rely on them on anything, because it actually, you want to be careful of it not creating more work for you on the day of the wedding. Because if you're babysitting and you're like over explaining things because they don't know what's going on, that's going to stress you out more. So don't create more work. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's an easy gig then. What's their cake cutting look like? Because I haven't used any of that. Is that like even... We'll have to use this, but how long is this clip? Probably insane. Okay, I'll just throw that over here for now. To remember to use it. When did they do that? Is Jimmy the only one that filmed that? No, she's still in her dress. When is this? So cake cutting was after the first dance on Jimmy's camera. Where's the first dance? This is the first dance. So Jimmy filmed the cake cutting and I did not. Okay. That seems interesting. An interesting choice that I made. Am I missing? No, I'm not missing a clip. Okay. Oh, unless it's on a... Did I handhold it? Because I don't want two gimbal cameras. Maybe that's why. Nope. Not there. B camera? Nope. Yeah, I guess I just had Jimmy. Maybe I was moving a tripod and I was like, just film it. I mean, you don't really need two cameras on a cake cutting shot, so it's fine. Whoa. Hold on, my screen just freaked out. It's good now. Okay. I lost my screen for a second. There it is. Okay. Oh, it showed that way. All right. I need like one more clip of them walking in, but I think we squeezed. Oh, maybe this. Okay, that might be enough. Okay, I thought we squeezed too much out of what we had. Okay, that works. That works. It actually works pretty decently.
Today's start.
Okay, so some detail shots.
I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat. And I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
So here's the cake cutting. We'll throw in.
Is to never take for granted the little thing. Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little thing.
One more cut. A couple of jump cuts is fine.
Because it's the little things where we often find the truth.
Tim, how old is your oldest kid? Maybe you can share your child with us for wedding video related stuff. What the heck happened? I'm getting notifications about a brownout. Oh no, severe thunderstorms. Oh no, guys, my power goes out. We might be kind of screwed on the stream.
Together.
Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons.
Is there anything else of this that I need to show? Oh, she kind of cheers. Maybe that.
Find the true reasons that the big things work.
Although I do want to I want to show. No, we'll cut the cheer out. Oh yeah, dude, 3 a.m. there. Holy cow! Yeah, get some rest, dude. I'm sometimes I stream really late at night here, so in the morning in India. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. We'll talk to you soon. I know Gabe has he's got 20 kids, but 19 of them are really young. Probably couldn't really hold a camera steady. Yeah, Gabe has too many kids. Is Gabe here? Clip this. Gabe. He's got an army of kids. Don't clip it.
Granted, the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons.
Maybe, wait.
The little things.
I have an idea. We don't need to show that entire thing. Cut this down to here. Yeah, man. I have my schedule's gonna be editing for most of tonight, probably editing some tomorrow. Friday I'm filming a wedding, but then late at night, so morning time for you, I'll live stream a sneak peek edit that I do right after the wedding. Probably a teaser on Saturday or Sunday. And then the next week and a half, 2 weeks is going to be a little sporadic for me because I'm prepping for my own wedding. But other than that, yeah. Hop over anytime. It was nice to meet you.
And the little things, because it's the little things where we often. It's the little things, because it's the little things where we often find. The little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
Okay, I'm liking that. I'm going to throw some B-roll of the reception space again. What am I looking at here? Did I use this? I can hear the rain outside, and I'm in the basement bunker. Do you have much left to get together? Yeah, there's quite a bit. If I told you what it is, you'd be like, "Whoa, dude, you got to get your shit together." Here, I'll tell you. Okay, we got to do our marriage license still. I have to go get my suit from Men's Warehouse, which I haven't even ordered yet. But if it doesn't work, I do have a suit that I can wear. I'm just wearing all black, so it's pretty simple. I just want a nicer one. We have to clean up all of the glasses that hold the candles. I forget what they're called because they're all fingerprinted from another wedding that we're borrowing them from. There's a bunch of those. We have to finish our packing list so we remember to bring everything. We have to pick up the alcohol. Hurricane glasses, thank you. Gosh, there's so much more. Pick up our signage. So we bought wooden signs for welcome to our wedding and all that. Pay for those. Pay the florist. Have a final meeting with the florist. Have a meeting with Tyler Norman, our photographer. I have to have a quick meeting with Jake and Antonio, who are filming the wedding. A couple of my assistants. Fuck, what else? There's way more. Oh, we got to finish the signs for our specialty drinks. We have to buy some extra mixers that they don't supply at the bar. I mean, it's like a bunch of stuff. and I'm sure we'll forget something, and it's fine. And we still have a planner, and it's still. But I think it's just a lot, man. Planning a wedding is not. I mean, I knew it was a lot because working in the industry and stuff, but uh now that I'm on like this side of it too, I expected like a certain level, right? Like, oh, I know it's going to be tough. I know you got to like. There's a lot of planning. Honestly, the hardest part was doing the seating chart. I hate that. Nick, what's up, dude? That's Justin's buddy. Oh, he's on Instagram. Sounds like a lot of little things. Yeah. Nothing too. I mean, I think the most serious thing is the suit. I got to get my suit. Oh, and the marriage license. But we're just doing self uniting, and I looked it up. It's basically as long as you do it within 2 weeks of the wedding, and we're there tomorrow, we'll be good. There's like a 3-day waiting period, and then you can go pick it up, and then it's good for 60 days. So we signed that. Oh, I got to finish the speech, or that's not the speech, but uh the script for the officiant, because my friend's doing it. So I wrote the script for the ceremony basically. It's actually really cute though. It's really funny. We can't do open seating. I would love that. We already did the seating chart. It's done. Oh, I got to do my family photo groupings. Open seating would be. I read that, or where did I learn that? If you do open seating, you have to apply an extra 20% of seating because the tables won't get filled. We've already put Jess through enough. I think she's kind of done with us, to be honest. I think she's kind of like like stressed out. I'm filming her wedding literally a month after ours too. So she's planning ours or helping us plan ours, and then she's also working on all her other clients, and she's planning her own wedding. I think she's just like she's done. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. That's tough. Well, I'm gonna send a quick message to Nick on Instagram. Where is he at? There he is. If you want to test a collab stream with me before Justin. What is my Twitch TV.Penderville wedding films, right? Twitch.tv/Penderville. Things I should know. Okay.
Today starts an exciting new.
I get it, Mara. I'm at the point now where I'm getting a significant amount of people, maybe like 1 or 2 per stream now, where they're just like, "Can I add you on Discord so I can try to sell you graphics?" And then I'm like, I don't know. Like I try, but
Today start.
Did I use this shot? Oh, I think we're done with B-roll of the couple. Or I think I'm going to end the video with the hand thing again, like, covering the camera. Oh, I need to see. Okay, here we go. Jimmy got me the exterior. Well, not the exterior, but these shots. Nope. He fixed it. Look at that. That seating chart looks insane. Like ours is not going to look that good. Ours is like a wooden sign with a bunch of stuff like clipped to it. Ooh, Jimmy's gimbal was going a little crazy there. Did you see that?
Day starts an
Can hear the thunder. Abby, you're not scared though. Abby's safe in the basement.
today starts an exciting new chapter.
Do we do another wide shot of this thing's pretty sick. We should probably show it a couple times. Show it off. What is this? Their memory table? Dude, their memory table even looks good. I didn't see this. No close-ups of it though. That's okay.
I can't wait to see what the starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds.
Cookie tables. I don't know. We have it. We have it if we need to put it in. The lighting wasn't amazing.
And have a friend.
Another wide. Cool ceiling stuff.
Holds and have a front row seat.
So Mara and Tim, do I edit slow, or do you guys edit faster than me? Probably. You have no idea. Like, does it take you this long to put clips in? Or is it just me? Should I not be streaming how slow I am at editing? This is embarrassing to me. We got dinner plate we didn't use. In your head you go slow.
And I'm so excited.
I'm curious as to how you edit. I should watch one of you got to stream your editing. We can collab stream our editing.
Have a front row seat, and I'm so excited for the life you like.
Wait, I should put the ceiling clip in first.
Holds and have a front row seat, and I'm so excited for the life you like.
One more dinner table. Oh, I speed ran that. That's okay. Slow it down. That was fast. I was trying to get it done.
See, and I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
Okay. Wait a second. There is a noise of dishes clanking together.
That you're going to build together.
Okay, cool. Subtle zoom.
That you're going to build together.
I feel like you make faster progress than me. Hard to say. I never actually time myself. Yeah, I never did either, but now I'm doing it where I'm like only streaming when I edit, because then I can go back on YouTube and count all the hours. you streamed for 4 hours today. And I was like, well, I probably was editing for most of that. I usually shave about 30 to 60 minutes off of the total time because like sometimes I watch people's films and stuff. Time myself for a whole entire edit finally, and it took me 35 hours for a 7-minute highlight with doing the ceremony and reception multicam. So I think the last one I did at the Pittsburgh Botanic Garden, that took 30 hours. So we're probably off the same because I didn't count the hours for the multicam ceremony. Or they didn't get a reception film, but you know. Use toggle if I really want to track tracks what apps you have open and everything. But I mean, like the app is open right now and I'm not doing anything in it. So like, I guess it counts. Because I leave Premiere open. I don't know. Maybe I don't want to know. It's cutting up a ceremony and getting my first toast places for a 15 to 20 minute video. Oh, 15 to 20 minute videos. Oh. Tim, why do you do that to yourself? I can tell if you aren't. Oh, it can tell if you aren't in Premiere too. Oh, okay. You mean it doesn't only work for DaVinci?
It's to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons.
Okay, here's the next thing I don't know how to cover. Wait. As I'm saying it, I think I know how to cover the gap here.
The true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all the happy.
We'll do the, I have a shot of the bridal party that I haven't used yet, that they're on the steps. I used it in the teaser, but not in the highlight. But it is like a super serious shot, so maybe it wouldn't work. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work. It's like, it's just too serious. What is going on here? They're just... Use that one already. If we should... I have it turned down quite a bit just because it was kind of annoying because I was scrubbing through stuff. I can turn it up a little bit. Because like it's so weird. I don't trust the levels on Streamlabs. I think I need... My friend Tony was joking with me last night. He says I got to get a mixer, like a physical mixer that does all the audio and just, you know, output that as a device. But I don't know, like the levels on here look like it's pretty loud still, even after I turned it down. Way different than normal too, so I'm not sure if it's saving me time or not. Yeah, that's gonna be me when I switch to DaVinci. I'm gonna have to like relearn how to edit. Oh boy, do we have a shot of the wedding party that we didn't use yet? Or maybe just the maid of honor? Wait, do I have my standard flower shot where they go like... Oh no, that was the cheers. We did that already. I know, I've already switched to saying when. Don't worry. It'll happen. I don't know when. I'm still not comfortable giving a date on that. Maybe that'll be my next giveaway. Did you mention that, I think, Mara? I think you suggested I do a giveaway where I do I give away like the controller that comes with DaVinci, and I keep the digital DaVinci code and give the controller away. It's probably not. How much are they right now? DaVinci. I don't even know what it's called. Resolve controller. Black Magic. Oh, there's like a bunch. What's like the cheaper one? Isn't there one for like $250? I'm only seeing the super expensive ones. Micro panel. It's like $600. Bro. Maybe when I get to 1,000 followers. Nick got me with the follow, bro. Thanks, dude. Nick, we'll have to do that. You let me know whenever you want to try the collab stream stuff. I have like a vague idea of how it works. I did it with my friend Mara early, like a few days ago. It's interesting, but it works. Sure, I would kind of just start from the beginning and go forward, like having the whole thing put together in line. This time I'm kind of trying your thing by blocking everything out, dropping in the bigger speaking parts, then I'll add. Yeah. Tim, I'm happy that you're trying something new, but you know, if this method doesn't work for you, I totally get it. But it is kind of nice to have like the full outline done with the music and the narrative parts in place. But that also is the part that takes the longest. So, you know, it's pain in the neck. The DaVinci Resolve Advanced panel is $31,000. You think I should do that for my first giveaway for 50 followers, right? Do you know how quick I'd go? I'd get to 50. I'd probably get to 50 in 2 minutes. I'm not trying to do that though. Blackmagic Divine DaVinci Resolve Speed Editor. Design. Ugh. Ooh. Yeah, I thought it was $250. Oh, maybe Gabe was saying it was on sale for $250 at one point. Because right now it's $435 and it's not even available on B&H. Edit controllers. What do we got? Why isn't it available? DaVinci's 400? Okay. I thought DaVinci was 250. Shows you how much I know. Oh wait, there's some Stream Deck controllers. They're not going to come with DaVinci though. I know. I'm looking for my own sake. I have the Loop Deck, which is nice, but maybe I should. No, okay. No, all right. Back to work. What am I doing? Tariffs, yeah. Tariffs definitely probably screwed up everything. Surprise. You're learning any of that? Yeah. You know what's crazy? I don't have any custom keys. I just use the default Premiere ones. So I'm sure the switch would actually be even easier because I can probably just switch it to Premiere default, not have to change anything else. I mean, honestly, DaVinci is with all the upgrades they did, it probably makes sense that it's that much because you only have to pay for it once. Oh, excuse me. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's totally worth it. Maybe I'll try to catch it on a sale. Maybe I should put it in my cart and then get a notification when it goes on sale. Add to wish list. I shall do that. Off screen, I'm adding this to my wish list. And then usually if something goes down in price, it'll give me a notification, an email. Okay. Let's get back to this. I'm still looking for that. Maybe I'll just do a shot of the bridesmaids. God, look how many family pictures we got. I was just filming all of it. Nowhere else to go. Oh wait, hold on. We have some of this we didn't use. Hold up. We got this.
Things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
Throw that here. We don't have to get too much in because I want to cut back to her maid of honor speaking.
Work.
I wish you all the happy. All the happy. I wish you all the happy.
Gotta love that flicker. Those LED flickers. Super awesome. And then it would be easy. As soon as you open it, ask if you're coming from another software, just to those keyboard settings. Yeah. Running for family formals while I'm switching things. Yeah. I would do that honestly, but I'd never use that shot. If I did that, I would never use it. Unless like I guess the parent's like, hey. What I normally do is I'll say, like, whoever's running lead, I'll like if it's me, I'll just say, I'm gonna go set up the things the way that I want it set up. And I have my second. I tell them every like grouping, get a wide, leave it for a couple seconds, and then like zoom in to get a second focal length. And that's usually like something I can cut to. And then also switch from right side of the photographer back to the left. So you're not doing all from the same angle. But for this, there was nowhere to go, nothing to do because we were at the Fairmont and we were going to leave for the museum. And I had too much stuff to carry. And the photographer needed to use my light. So Jimmy was just holding the light. What is this? What did we use here? Is that a spin? Oh, that's that. Oh, we have a cheers shot we can use too at the end of this. We'll just use the cheers. Oh, we did a cheers shot, but it was the roll shot. We'll do the non-rolls cheers shot now. Ever for family. Thanks, dude. Ronak. Thanks for watching, man. Just talking through my wedding edit. Did you find me on the YouTube algorithm that it popped me up? Yeah. Cat here and beard dander on me.
Happiness in the world and
Put that here to cover that jump cut. Can probably do. I'll slow that down too. We'll do 3 slow motion clips. Oh, that's awesome. What part of the world do you live in?
and I love you both a million.
Let's get him not looking at my camera. We'll get him at least taking a sip, maybe. Wait, how do we want to portray this? How's this look?
The happiness in the world and
Whoa, my gimbal's going crazy. We don't want that.
wish you all the happiness in the world and I love you.
There we go. I like this. I like the way that's shown.
I love you both a million.
Okay. Just a simple little drinking shot. India, nice, dude. Studying in Chennai. Okay. Are you, sorry if I said that wrong. Are you a video editor or like a filmmaker, wedding filmmaker. Yeah, that's sweet. I've been getting a lot of people from India actually just popping over and watching for a bit. And I have shot Indian weddings, so but the one that I'm working on now is a Western wedding.
And I love you both a million. So we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers.
Okay, we need to cut. We don't want to hide that jump cut.
And Christopher. Cheers.
Should we show? Wait, how do we?
Courtney and Christopher. Love you both a million. So we can all raise our glasses.
Maybe we can hide some of this stuff, I think. I mean, I'm just playing around here. You like video editing, but never watch videos related to it. This one popped up. I don't know how. YouTube algorithms hooking me up, I guess. It's got to be late where you live. What is it, like 3 a.m. there? 4 a.m, something like that? Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, I stream it on YouTube and Twitch too. And Instagram. And Facebook. Streamlabs for the win.
We can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers. Cheers.
Okay, this is good. That actually worked out. I just basically shifted them picking up their glasses just a little bit earlier because it doesn't matter. You can't tell. That's the benefit of just filming the couple's reaction. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's so late where you are. I hope you get some rest. Get some sleep. It's only 6 p.m. where I'm at. I'm United States. Okay.
Christopher. Cheers.
So dancing footage, and then over here we'll do some parent dances, and then more dancing footage, and then we end it. And then it's time to color grade and color correct. And there's a lot of color grading and correcting that needs to be done because the lighting was all over the place for this wedding. Oh my gosh, the progress. We're doing it. It's feeling good. Okay, so right there is a good place in the song to start some parent dance footage, which is here on my camera. Okay. And the bride's dance with her dad at the end, her brothers and mom joined for like kind of like a group thing. It was pretty nice. Okay, so let's find some clips here. I'm just gonna kind of throw them in the timeline and we'll clean it up. So this is like essentially my way of making like sub clips. Just throw it in the timeline. So these clips are like, this one here is like not the best angle because it's like the groom's back. So I was trying to like wait. I thought they were going to rotate. And you're not hearing the audio on this because I muted this track because I don't want to play a unlicensable song. I've been getting a lot of hits for that. Okay, here's a better angle here. We're getting this. Nice little rotation. I'm going to let these clips ride a little longer than I normally do before the cuts. I don't know if we're going to keep the rotation going. Maybe because it does change focal length a little bit. I kind of fall back a bit. So it's okay. It's my Twitch notification saying. Oh, another channel that I follow is going live. Ignore that. Okay, I'm just gonna, things don't have to be in order. There's Jimmy. Okay, that's a good shot. I'm gonna use here, I think.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney.
So I do edit a lot to like the beat of the song. I feel like that helps a lot for like pacing. It's kind of like a cheat code, pace it to the song. But my highlight videos end up being kind of like a mix between like a music video and a narrative film, like, you know, for a wedding. So that kind of keeps some of the hype up a little bit.
Growing old with Courtney, as we did.
I think there's a few more clips out of this I can use. Oh, we got a nice little spotlight shot here. That looks cool. What's up, Corey? Good old Carnegie Museum, dude. Yep. You know how I feel about this place. This wedding was on like almost the 1-year anniversary of my cameras getting stolen here in 2023.
With Courtney, as we did growing up with her.
Ooh, is that Jimmy in the shot at the very end? Maybe we can cut him out. Not that he doesn't deserve a cameo, but there we go.
Growing old with Courtney, as we did growing up.
Yeah, we can cut him out. Not a problem. Oh, here's another one. Oh, Jimmy's all over that shot. Okay. I don't know. I'm just going to throw that down here. I'm not sure if I'm going to use it because it's very similar to the other shot. I'm fighting for my life to not get him in the shot. MD, hello, how are you doing, man? I'm guessing you're joining us from India. We got the late night crew from India joining right now. Forgot all about the cameras being stolen there. Air tags on everything now. You know it, bro. Even on my lenses, look at this. Little air tag holder on my lens. It's not perfect because it's just, you know, it's tape, but it's pretty strong. You could rip it off if you really wanted to, but you know, just a little unscrew that. Show a little of the air tag action here. Come on, focus. What are you doing? There you go, right there. Yep. And then when this is mounted to my camera, which I don't have one here that I can show you, there's an air tag on my camera, so then you don't need the air tag on the lens. Pro tip, air tag every expensive piece of gear that you have. Avoid a $7,000 insurance claim like I did when a catering staff member stole one of my cameras at a wedding. Just spawn into your chat. Yeah, man. YouTube algorithm suggested it. That's pretty cool, though. That's what I'm guessing anyway. YouTube's been doing me well, doing me good. I'm streaming on Twitch as well, YouTube, Instagram, and Facebook. But welcome to the live stream. We're close. Here's where I'll show you. I don't know if you're a video editor yourself, MD. This is what I got so far. We're almost done. All of this wedding. All of this is done. It's about 8.5 minutes. We're on the last section here. I'm going to put some dancing footage here. Parent dances go right around here. End with some dancing footage. Film is finished. Then I got to go back and color grade and color correct everything. Throw some visual effects in at the very beginning. And we ship it off. It's done. And I'll be very happy to have this one done. This is my last wedding that I filmed in 2024. So I usually don't take this long to deliver, but it's been a long I had a very busy 2024 at the end, and I edit everything myself because I have control issues. So a couple more clips of Mom. Hopefully we can get something. Jimmy's camera, my assistant, he might have something nice to show. That's a nice wide shot of the room. I think I'm going to use that.
We did growing up with her, and
Put that there. Cutting on the snare hits. Yeah, I don't know if they, Corey, I don't know if they would. I mean, I guess if you're like, I mean, nothing's gonna stop people from stealing stuff. You know what I mean? If they really want something, they'll take it. But I'm looking at it as like a deterrence and a potential. I mean, it's better than nothing, you know. So it's worth it to me. But I will definitely want to see the final video. We're almost done. In fact, I mean, let me throw some of this dance footage in the next few minutes. If you want to see where I'm at, I'll play from the beginning. I wonder why you got recommended the stream though, MD. If you're not a video editor, what do? Are you a gamer? I'm just kind of curious. I want to see what the algorithm on YouTube's working. How that's doing.
as we did growing up with her, and to Courtney,
Why did I? Is that okay? How does this feel?
we did growing up with her, and to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much.
I think we're almost done with. Oh wait, hold on, that's a good shot. We got to use this. Okay, that's a good shot. Nice little parallax shot there. Okay, so we'll pull that out of that and put it down here. I'm just gonna check. Sorry for the coughing. I'm a professional trader into investment banking. Wow. That's pretty cool, but that's so weird that you got recommended this stream. I guess YouTube's just saying, "Hey, check this out. You might be into it since you like investment banking." That's sweet though. What time is it there? Are you up early because of trading? I mean, in India, it's got to be like 3 in the morning now, right? 4 in the morning. Wedding is a big investment. You're right, Mara. It's a huge. Oh shit, we're gonna start this coughing bullshit now. I was doing so well. And the COVID cough. It is very cinematic, thank you. It's 3:40 in the morning. Oh god. Well, I hope you eventually get some sleep. That's crazy. That's usually my editing hours. I'm usually up at 3:40 in the morning here. YouTube is very random, I agree.
Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we
Oh, what was I gonna do? I was gonna check my assistant my assistant's cam. Gosh damn. He just had like a nice locked off shot for almost the entire time. Oh, there's me in the background. I'm moving around like crazy. Okay, I think we can use that. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, in the United States, so the East Coast. It is 6:09 p.m. here. TK Photography, what's up, man?
so much. Sometimes we don't.
Put this clip here. We use one of Jimmy's clips. Keyframe is zoom into you in the back. You just want to see me. No.
We love you so much. Sometimes
I need to fix this. Gets a little shaky. Jimmy's gonna have to make a cameo. You can see Jimmy there.
we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but
So cinematic. Look at that shot.
don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously.
Okay. We are almost. What's Jimmy have of the next? Oh, they don't even move. Although this might be a shot here from Jimmy's camera. Okay, I'm just going to throw that over here. We might use it. I don't think we're going to use anything else from his camera on that one, though. Get her coming out on the dance floor with her dad.
Need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you. Need to, but seriously, we.
Oh, I got to cover that jump cut. All right. I'm not going to be able to cut to the beat.
Don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen.
For the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass.
Trade you for the world.
I'm just trying to think if that's going to be the move to cut him off, or should we even show him again talking? We did show him over here. I always think, like, if you hear a new voice, you should cut back to the person talking to reveal where the voice is coming from. But we've already established not too long ago in the edit, about 45 seconds ago, 30 seconds ago, that he just spoke. So I think I'm just going to go with dance footage, and then we'll cut back to the best man, because we haven't shown him we did not show him in a while. It's been a while.
Too, but seriously. But seriously, we wouldn't trade you. We wouldn't.
There was someone between him now and him last time. Yeah, I know. Here, let's do this. Let's just watch it then. Okay, well, let's watch this sequence here. It's been a minute since I played this back. Oh, hold on. It's got to generate all my previews on the timeline, or it's going to play like shit.
Today starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat, and I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all of the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million. So, if we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers!
Dancing footage will go here.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
I think I'm just gonna play over all that with B-roll, except for like this, like the toast
Time of
here.
happiness.
Even though my camera decided to focus on his hand holding the glass.
Time of happiness. Cheers.
Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. All right, let's get Courtney and her dad in for a little bit. It's a decent shot there. Oh, wait, the tilt is better. The tilt is way better.
We wouldn't trade you.
Tilty shot. Where are you at? Right here. Should show the light. A little bit of a flare in the lens. Heck yeah.
Wouldn't trade you for the world.
The lighting can do a lot of favors. Is that my light? Or is that the venue's light? That has to be the venue's light. It's up way too high. I only have like a 10-foot or 12-foot pole.
For the world.
Ladies and
For the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise.
No, I didn't put a light on the balcony. I have done that there though. I'm almost positive that they had the lighting set up and I was like, "No, this works, thanks." Too much of the dad's back. Oh, here's where they wave on her mom and her brothers. I almost want that whole shot to play out. Oh my god, that's really long. Hold on, we can't have all that.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise.
Did I tilt up? Yes, I did. Or tilt down. Oh, my shadow's in it. That's okay. We'll cut around that.
Gentlemen, let's raise a glass.
We are going to find Jimmy's camera on this one, I think. Come on, shimmy over. Wow, they really speed ramp to fit it. No. I'm going to get that printed on a shirt.
To Chris.
We need to show this clip first. I'm just so against them. I have a reason. My reasoning is because of real estate. It reminds me of real estate videos. But I think I'm more against them now just because Mara and Tim and now Steve, you've all suggested it. So I'm just going to be like, no speed ramps.
For the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass.
Hold on. That looked weird. Why? It's because everyone's already there. Okay.
And let's raise a glass. To Chris.
Now that makes sense, right?
To Chris. To Courtney.
Except that you can see my damn gimbal in the light. Maybe I can cut it around it. Did I keep moving? Jimmy's camera's in the shot. Ooh, wait, got this little tilt thing. Maybe that'll work.
To Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Chris.
What else do I have of this? I think maybe one more clip. Wait, do we got a brother crying? Oh, no, they're swaying back and forth. They're having a good time. Maybe we'll do... They kind of open up the pit. They open up the pit, the circle. There it is. There's a circle pit. Okay, that's good.
To Courtney and their lifetime of happiness.
And then we just got to show this guy saying cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, yeah. Cut this clip. We don't need that. Cut this back. Oh, my God. Do we just have to put dancing footage in? And we have to end it? How do we end it? I'm going to end it the same way I ended the teaser. So I'm literally just going to copy the clips from down here. Oh, yeah. This teaser was super good. I like this teaser. Render selection. Is that going to work fast? I want to show you the glitches I did. The glitches are cool. This was before I had a subscription to Motion Array. I forget where I found these. Are they just overlays? They're presets, so you don't have to like they're like TV, like old TV scrambling. That's what it was. So their teaser ends like this. Which I'm going to reuse this clip. What is underneath this? Oh, the cheers. I almost used that. Thanks, dude. I don't use them all the time, but just trying something different there. That was like this was the last wedding I filmed last year. So I was like doing their teasers and stuff, and I was like, I'm gonna go do something wild and crazy. And also the song really helped dictate that, because I mean the song goes like crazy hard at the end, and I was like, this is kind of a good opportunity to use some kind of like effect. Oh, thanks, dude. Thanks, Wedlock Studio in the chat. What's up? What do you guys? They're on Instagram. You guys are editing studio, right? You guys do editing. If you need help with your edits, pop that here. Should start a couple frames over. Still works. It's a good ending. I give credit to Jimmy on that. Jimmy filmed that shot. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Okay. Dude, I'll start promoting you guys. Wedlock Studio on Instagram. I'm gonna put your I'll put your name in the chat. Because I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. Not just Instagram. Where are you guys based out of? No speed ramps, Mara. I'll speed ramp it if this was a real estate, if I was showing off their house. Just casually dying of this cough that I've had for 10 years. Yeah. Don't put people's Instagram until they sponsor me. No, Wedlock doesn't have to sponsor me yet. I don't have enough followers. Wedlock Studios, do you guys do speed ramps? Mara on Twitch wants to know. We have an ongoing joke that I don't like speed ramps for wedding videos. They're in Bangladesh. We do work all over the world, man. Yeah, oh yeah, that's good though. I would outsource my editing, but dude, I can't. I have control issues. No offense to the editors out there, but I'm happy to promote other people to edit for other people that are watching. Wedlock Studio, yeah. You guys would hate the video I just finished. I did at least 3. I don't hate speed ramps. I hate when I do speed ramps, probably because I don't do them right. It's a joke because I actually love them. You talked me into one speed ramp on the last video, Mara. So you got that out of me at least. We love to do speed ramps. Wedlock Studios is pro speed ramps. That's okay. Speed ramp and opening. Drone shot. JT will short circuit. No. Oh, speaking of Station Rat, who's here, we were just talking about your army of children. Like an hour ago, I think, at this point. We were trying to figure out people to do shadow us for video to get help. And someone was like, we got to get Gabe's kid in here. Gabe's kids. We did that once before I started out opening with drone shot. Yeah. I don't do I'm just gonna die on stream. I don't open with drone shots anymore. That was like 2019 JT. We don't do that anymore. Okay, I gotta drop some footage in here. We're like done. This is the easy part is the dance footage. You're currently holding a 1-year-old and trying to edit. Dude. You gonna live stream your editing holding a 1-year-old now? Please, bro. Wait, please what? There's a delay on Instagram. What are we talking about here? Please don't die? Wedlock Studios, we gotta know. I know there's a delay, sorry. Or are you saying to promote you guys? We'll see. Maybe I'll hook you up. I got 10 followers right now or 10 viewers on between YouTube and Twitch and Instagram. Give up the kids. Gabe, you got to get the baby harness or whatever. Have the kid out with the little 1-year-old hands, and they're just typing away. They're putting the ins and outs. They're marking the clips for you. Oh, water. I know. Wait, hold on. BRB, I'm going to get water. Wait, you guys want to watch? Here, I'll put the video on while I go get water. Oh my God, it's going to buffer all these clips, I guess.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, "So, met a girl." Back then, when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened. He proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors that very few do with Stephanie, is a wonderful thing.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher, take good care of our sister, and good freaking luck.
Get ready, set, go. It's that time. Everybody kick it and overdrive. Go on your mark. Get ready, set,
I know I was muted. I have a quick question for Steve, if he's still in the if he's still in here. And I have to start an Uber Eats order for Alyssa. She's not feeling well, doesn't want to cook, and I don't have time to cook either. Steve, you said you have Topaz, right? I'm gonna cough for the rest of my life. There's a I don't know what happened, but I lost the clip of the dad's speech. So I'm using a proxy clip because it's the only one I have when it's like super, it's like 720p. It's the one that's made in the in this camera. So this shot here. Do you think hi Mystic? Do you think if I had Topaz, if I bought it, it would clean it up and make it like a little bit better and like upscale it? Because I deliver in 4K, so if not, it's okay. Two ways. Well, there's a few clips. It's less than a minute worth of. It's probably like a total of 30 seconds. It's a little finicky. Play with the settings to get the best results for upscaling. Okay. If you don't mind, I'll send you maybe like one clip if you want to play with it. I'll buy you some coffee. My God, this coughing is crazy. One quick second. I got to do a. I got to do a group order here. So you, Mystic, you still have a cough too? I think it's going around. Someone was like scaring me, thinking it was like something worse. I should go to a doctor for it, but it really. It only happens at the end of the day when I like after I've been talking for a while. But I was sick like 3 weeks ago. Like I thought I had bronchitis, but maybe it was COVID, and this is like the remnants of like the COVID cough. I don't know. How do you do a fucking? Oh, you got to pick the restaurant. Message. Okay. Every night it's worse. I don't know if mine's getting worse. It's just the same. Thanks, Steve. I'll send it to you. 1 minute of footage 4K takes about 2 hours of processing. Holy shit. That's pretty much what I have. I have a maxed out M4 Max. Stephanie, you went on a dinner break. Guess what? I'm I'm almost done. Well, with assembling the edit, I have to put I have to color grade. And I have to try to get rid of this cough that I have out of nowhere. Oh my gosh. All right, everyone, just so everyone knows, we have the bride's mom watching on Instagram, so the pressure's on for me to get this video right. Otherwise, Stephanie probably has my address, and I don't want her to show up being mad at me. I'm just joking. She would never do that. It's not a fun cough. Put it that way. The pressure, I know. An inhaler, like a temporary inhaler? Because I don't think I need it. I keep on joking that I'll have a cough for the rest of my life, basically, now. Okay. Let's find... We just got to drop some dance footage in, and I think it's time to put the footage of the flash mob in. I just got to find it. Here it is. Oh man, I have to mute the... Hold on a second. I can't play the audio, the Dancing Queen, on YouTube. Because it will give me a huge ding on my channel for playing copywritten music. So, we will not do that. Okay. We just have the footage. Is it really loud? It's probably really loud. I need to get a mute button, like a faster. It's like I can hit this. But it's kind of hard to get to. You got an inhaler a month ago. Okay, maybe I'll do that. I'll hit up the doctor. I'll use my insurance that I have to pay for myself because self-employment is awesome. Dude, Wedlock Studio. I got it, man. It's done. It's almost done. I've been chugging it. It's because I was sick 3 weeks ago. I think I had COVID, and now I'm just like getting out of that. It was bad. I didn't like get. It was so hard to like get anything done. I did edit during that time, but. Ugh. Okay, flash mob. There's Stephanie. Cameo. I'm going to just start this next sequence with the flash mob. Oh, I like the shot. There's a shot of that I got right here. Between the bride and groom. Hold on, it's coming up. That's a good shot. That's a good opening shot for this sequence. I'm using FX3 to stream. Wait, Tim, hold on. I got you. I got you on the cough cam. Wait, no, you're here for the cat cam. Yeah, I'm gonna do a virtual appointment. Takes too long to go to the doctor. I just get on the video call with them, and I was like, listen, I just cough, and they're like, okay, here's an inhaler. What's your small question, Wedlock? If you don't mind, please. No, I don't mind. Unless you gotta keep it PG though. You gotta keep these questions PG. Oh, that's a cool shot right there when it picks up.
Christopher. Cheers.
Yeah, Steph, it took her a second. I think when I started filming her reaction, she understood what was happening now. This turned out so good though. Like, you guys nailed it. I'm gonna let these clips ride a little longer before I cut. That's cool. I think I'm gonna cut to Courtney and Chris's reaction. What's going on? Oh, yeah, there we go. Skipping around a bit. No, where's it at? Oh yeah. Then they start dancing along too. I like this shot here. Maybe this one too. Let's see. This is gonna end up being a really, a really nice sequence when it's finished. Hold on, Alyssa texted me. I think she's ready for me to order food. Okay, thanks. Whoa. Here, I'm going to do this real quick, and then I'll order food while I play it back. How close? Okay, hold on. I got to catch up on Instagram chat. How do you choose the music for a wedding video? A couple of different ways. I can go through. I go through my licensed footage or licensed music. So I use MusicBed, Artlist, and Motion Array has music too, but a lot of it's the same as Artlist. Choosing the music is dependent on, for me, I start by listening back to all the speeches and the vows and the ceremony to get like a vibe of like what is being said. So if it's like super emotional stuff, I'll pick music that will fit that better than something that's like really hype and fun. I'll also collaborate if the bride and groom really wants to have a say in the music choice. I work with them on that too, but sometimes they just don't want to deal with that and they don't want to make any more decisions, so they just let me do it. And I'm a musician myself, so I spend a lot of time picking music that fits the best it can for each wedding, and I don't reuse music. So if the song is in like the songs that I'm using in Courtney and Chris's video here, I will never use again for somebody else's video. I mean, maybe in like 5 or 6 years, but I haven't had to reuse anything yet. So, because there's probably only so much licensable music that's good. But yeah, it's kind of like intuition. It's hard to quantify exactly how I pick, but there's some parameters that I use. Oh my gosh, hold on, more water. Such as, I try not to pick music that's like from a wedding playlist. I don't like to use music that's like super on the nose because I feel like it ends up making the video like kind of hokey and cheesy. So I'll try to find stuff that's like a little bit a little bit different, but not so far off that it doesn't make sense. Guess you can't add a blurb of that song. No, not in the highlight video, Stephanie, because of the copyright stuff. But I'll give you the so so Courtney, you will too. You'll get a gallery of all the videos I've edited so far. So the teaser, that sneak peek. I did post this on Instagram of the flash mob because the Instagram doesn't matter, but you'll get a gallery with all of those videos separately. So you'll have everything, like the full thing. But you'll for the highlight video, because of like copyright stuff and the way it gets posted, YouTube will just straight up mute the video, and you'll never be able to watch it on YouTube, unfortunately. It's from Music Bed or Music Trap or something else. I've never used Music Trap. I have to check that out. Licked is also a possible one. Yeah, of course, Stephanie, no problem. There's a lot. I'm giving you the full toasts too. Full toast video, because I had to cut that up a little bit to make it fit in the highlight. You'll also get you'll get the full vowels from both of them, because I had to trim some of that to fit in the highlight, because I try to include everybody in the highlight video. A little bit from everyone who spoke. Put this here. Okay, wait, hold on. I got some to check up. Oleg, what's good, man? How you doing? You find me on the algorithm on YouTube. Oh my gosh, you guys are going off on YouTube and Twitch. Thought it looked like crap. Of course, I'm not going to use a webcam. I'm using my Sony. I'm going to use my $4,000 camera and my $1,000 lens to stream. Should have Alyssa edit a wedding video. Gabe, when you start streaming, I'll let you use my GoPro, okay? From my GoPro Hero 3. Good quality. Music is purely based on vibes. Kind of. All right, see you, Steve. Oh, like you do some early you're early in your wedding video editing career. Mystic, he reuses music. You probably only use 4 songs. You just rotate them all. Yeah, dude, I'm like done. I'm like towards the end of this edit on this one, but I'm gonna try to finish tonight and do the final touches probably tomorrow morning. Oh, we got some pointing. They had a lot of people participate, which was really nice. I'll throw this clip in soon. Just give us a hug. It's probably next clip, actually. Let me see what this looks like. Okay, perfect. It's perfectly timed. All right, then dancing at the end. It just takes so much time to pick music. If you know the song already, it just works. So just try to avoid using songs that are the same as people they know. That's, at least you don't do that. That's good. But yeah, it is really tough to pick music. But I find it weirdly, like, I enjoy it. As tough as it is. Oh, I sent it to everyone months ago in advance, and then they'll relearn it. Steph. I do remember you saying that. They did a great job. I mean, like, when you see this many people, like, this is great right here. Hold on, wait. Let's put it up on the. I'll let it play for a second. I gotta put a food order in. Here, I'll just play this real quick. Oh, did I just delete? No, I didn't delete anything. Okay, watch this stuff. Imagine Dancing Queen playing, because I can't play it on stream. Here, wait, I'll make it brighter too. It needs to be brighter. All right. Good times. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Delete that. Okay. I legitimately have to put this order in, or Alyssa's gonna beat me up. She's not feeling well. So we are ordering food. We are not cooking tonight. There's this new place that I found. It's called Mezza. It's like Mediterranean bowl, like a Chipotle, but with Mediterranean food. Super good. Okay. Priority delivery because we don't want to wait. Next. And ordered. I should make my own music, except I'm in a death metal band. I don't think many people will like using death metal songs. maybe I'll use a Bethlehem song for that's my band for my wedding video when I edit it. I feel like the new Sigma 17 to 40 1.8 is gonna be a beast for a lens for wedding. Yeah. That's the one that's the APS-C lens, right? What camera do you shoot with? Oleg. I hope I'm saying your name right, man. I have a 24 to 70 lens. That's like my main jam right now. Dude, Meshuggah. Oh, Tim, I think you sent me a message on my personal Instagram about music. I got to check that out. I'm sorry. I try not to post or go on my personal Instagram because I just get pissed off at all the news and politics. I can maintain my sanity. My whole algorithm on that is just destroyed right now. I gotta start like watching some Sleep Token videos to relax. Where did I leave this at? Oh my gosh, we have so much dancing footage. Use the Fuji. Oh yeah, dude. I'm not super familiar with the Fuji cameras, but I know that they're really nice. We have all representation in here right now in the chat. We have some Canon users. We have some Panasonic. Oleg uses Fuji. I use Sony. What else is there? We have any Nikon users? Nikon, Red Cam. I gotta find where I left off. Highlight. Oh, it was right around here. Okay. Maybe I'll work backwards. Is there anything out of this? I don't think Courtney and Chris dance together too much. Is that too loud? Is the scrubbing like really loud and annoying? I could turn it down. I'm going to cut this pretty fast, I think. cut on snare hits and kick drums. Actually, this is too quick. We don't need to cut right there. Maybe just on snare hits? I don't know. I gotta figure this out. I gotta figure out the pacing. Yeah. Yeah, that'll do it. Why did I use this one? Use that in highlight already. That's a kick drum hit, but it's okay. Got some grinding action here. Maybe we'll put a little bit of this in. Just a little bit, like a quick cut. Stephanie's still here. Are we okay with that? By the way, that new lens is going to be available for Sony, but not for Nikon. Yeah. I think I use my camera's a full frame though, so I don't think it's gonna. It's an APS-C lens, which is great if you have like an FX30, Sony A6400, the 6500. I'm not sure. I'm not super familiar with the the crop sensor cameras, but Sigma does have a what is it? Is it a 50 to 150? No, that's the Sony. That Sony just released a 50 to 150 2.0 or 2.8, 2.0, I think. It's crazy. Lens technology has come such a long way. Oh, like what software do you edit in? Are you a DaVinci person? Also, where are you from? Oh yeah, this dude was tearing it up on the dance floor. Guy with the sunglasses. Like, he deserves his own video. Super fast cut. Right there. Grab one more. You edited in DaVinci, switched from Premiere a few years ago. Yeah, a lot of people did, except for me. I'm the last Premiere person ever. I'll switch eventually. I just I have too many projects in my backlog that I don't want to switch to DaVinci in the middle of that. You know, I don't want to like relearn a new software while doing this. While trying to get caught up. But in reality, I always have a backlog, so maybe that's not a good reason, you know? I don't know. We've done 4 seconds of video in the last 5 minutes. on. This is weird. What am I doing wrong here? There needs a clip to be there. Has to be a clip right there. You from Ukraine? Oh no, your English is fine. It's really good. Also, I'm really sorry to hear about what's going on in Ukraine. What part do you live in? Or do you live in Ukraine right now, or were you able to get out of there? It feels like, I think that's a frame off. That cut. Your English is better than my Ukrainian, I'll say that. Does I... Am I cutting too fast? Is that even a question I should be asking? I mean, I cut fast anyway, so... I'd be wrong, but there are a lot of Blackmagic and Red Komodo users on RF mount and S35 sensors, so that lens will be great for... Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I mean, it's a super popular lens sensor size. Sorry, sensor size. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people, they thought, I don't think Micro Four Thirds is like the one that's kind of going away, but then Panasonic just released what are they on now? Is Mystic still here? GH7? Is that what they're on now? I don't even pay attention too much to those. So there's still Micro Four Thirds sensors out there. Mystic. What do they have now? What's the GH series up to? The Micro Four Thirds from Panasonic. Is it the GH7 now? Okay, yeah. You don't have one of those, do you? You're on the full frame Panasonic cameras, right? I'm just triple checking to make sure I haven't put anything in the highlight video already. I don't want to reuse any clips. You have the GH6 as a C and D cams. Okay. Now, do you use Micro Four Thirds lenses on those, or do you use like APS-C or full frame and just because it's got to crop in, right? A and B are the S5 II and the S5 IIX. What's the one that just came out? I'm not super familiar with the Panasonic line. That's like everyone's like loving. It says it's better than the Sony. I use a 4.3 lens native, and they are cropped in 50%. That's a 50% crop, dang. Good image quality, though. I do know that much. Maybe I should put this clip after that. It looks too similar to the one before. Look at this. This is all. We got to fill this. That's it. Fill that gap. We used that already. Teaser. Okay. Oh my gosh. We're going to do it. We're going to finish. Can't tell the difference until dark. Yeah. Never banding issues that you don't know your dual ISO. That's a little... You can't get out. Oh, because you're 23. So for me, borders are closed, but I'm in central region. It's pretty fine if you're careful, especially at night. Yeah, but that's not something that you want to get used to, dude. I mean, I get it. You have to. What other choice do you have? But it's super messed up. Super messed up. And the U.S. isn't really doing much to help the situation. Not that I have any say in it, but. But yeah, I would say not a huge fan of Russia. I feel like that needs to be cut there. No, what? I do need a clip there. I just love cutting really fast. It's got to be fast clips. That's probably fine here. This is just a quick one. You can find them for $600 sometimes. Damn. Yeah, I think I'm done buying cameras until the FX3 Mark II comes out. Then who knows? I'll have to buy 2 of those. Cut there. Oh man, we're gonna do it. I use this one in the teaser, but we can reuse it. Some hugging shots. That's an okay dancing clip. We can maybe do better. That's cool. The lighting looks good on her right there. I think I'm gonna leave that because the lighting's good. I want that we can put another clip that doesn't look quite as good. I'm just using some of this as like a placeholder. Okay. Put this here. Just filming the dance, and the dude's trying to take my job. Oh. Do you use any panels for speed editing or color grading? I do for color grading. Yeah, I have a I have a loop deck right here. So it's actually, I mean, I could do stuff with Premiere on it right now, but I don't know. I'm just used to the mouse and dragging stuff around and keyboard shortcuts. But when I get to color grading, I use the knobs for like, you know, quick grading. I'm not a colorist though, so I'm not like, you know, the LUT that I use does a lot of the work for me. Then I'm just checking waveforms and vector scopes to make sure clips are, you know, as even as they can be. Do you have the speed, what's it called? The speed editor with DaVinci? Oh, we're showing her a lot. Maybe we should cut to something else. It's not a great clip though. Highlight, we use that. Are we digging into our highlight stuff? Okay. Let's go back to, I have another camera that we haven't used everything out of yet. Oh, here's a nice little wide shot. Maybe we'll cut to this. Cut there. Maybe we can use her just because it's such a quick cut. No, I don't like that shot. It sticks out too much. Maybe this. It's so fast. That's a cool shot. Oh, I think I was like, at some point I was trying to get them to dance together. It just wasn't happening. Oh. Doing some like half circle stuff here. Do I move around enough? But I'm going to buy a micro panel or thing similar to your, yeah. The there's a Stream Deck I'm sorry, a Stream Deck. The Loop Deck is actually pretty nice, to be honest. I like it a lot because it has 6 knobs and I'm just like real fast, you know. Quick color grading. There's the groom. We got to get him in there. Oh man. Oh, we're already doing the fast cuts. Hold on a second. All right, then a bunch of fast cuts. What's going on here? Oh, Courtney's getting down. Saxophone guy came out. Do we have any more of them? Yes, we do. All right, I got to watch this. We got to watch it and see how bad this is. So I was cutting real fast.
Cheers.
Whoa. Whoa, something's off. That's a frame off. That's... Oh, it's because this... Isn't video editing so fun? You get to hear frame by frame what music sounds like. Super cool. Is that all I needed? Was just that one clip? I don't think that starts right. All right, we did it. That's 8 minutes and 23 seconds. We over-delivered by 23 seconds. All right, I know I'm not reusing any of this, so we'll just delete it. I'm gonna watch the ending sequence real quick.
And Christopher. Cheers.
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
Welp. I feel like that ended pretty abruptly. But I don't think I have much more dancing footage to put in. We used a lot. This is the point where I've stared at it long enough. I need to wait till the next day to look back and see it all needs to be fixed. Unless you're me and you have to get it done. Dude, I gotta get it done. I'm just like, this is probably my third bout of burnout that I've just worked through. You know, when you get burnout, you just need to take a break. Like, I mean, like a real burnout creatively, where you're just kind of, you need like a week off. I haven't really done that except for when I got sick. And no, that was it. But I only took like 4 days off, three days. I've just been every week just editing as much as possible. And you get to a point where you can't, and you just keep working, you just keep editing. So now it's like burnout. Who cares about burnout? Just work right through it. Hold on, Alyssa's texting me. She took a nap because she did not get a lot of sleep last night, and she's saying that it's the worst. Food will be here soon, though, at least. Oh, boy. I suggested that she take a nap, too, and I feel like I made it worse for her. Okay, man, I'm going to take like a 2-minute break. I'm going to play this. So if anybody is watching the stream still, it looks like we have a few viewers. I'll be back before this video is done playing, but I got to use the bathroom, and I think our food will be here soon, so I'll bring the food down, and we're going to start color grading. Tim, we're just going for it, buddy. We're just doing it. We're just going to go right in. No downtime. All right. So I'm just going to play this, and you guys can watch if you want, or you can not. I'll be right back, though.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, "So, I met a girl." Back then, when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened. He proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to to pass the test, and you pass it with flying colors that very few do with Stephanie is a wonderful thing.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher, take good care of our sister, and good freaking luck.
Get ready, set, go. It's that time. Everybody kick it and go on your mark. Get ready, set,
Look at you.
Wow, look at you. Court, you are my soulmate. Your laugh and smile are infectious, and you have brought so much happiness into my life. Every day is truly a gift, and I cannot wait to continue on our journey and build our life together. I love you always, Christopher.
anywhere we go. Anywhere we go. Don't be afraid, I'll lead the way. You're not alone. Anywhere we
As we start this next chapter of our lives as husband and wife, I vow to love you through the good times and the bad. I vow to always be the person you can count on to give it to you straight, and I vow to always put our marriage first. I truly am so lucky to have found a man who loves his and cherishes his family as I do mine.
Anywhere we go.
Aw, very pretty, my little Oogie. Very pretty.
I encourage you both to place your effort into what you already have. Don't let ego, want, or emotion derail you. Understand it's not perfection you seek, but in the meantime, I always want you to remember what you need, you already have.
Courtney and Christopher, I wish you all the happiness in the world, honey, as much as your hearts can hold always. And I know that Grandpa Peppy is looking down on both of you, and he's whispering in Christopher's ear, "Well done, big boy."
Christopher and Courtney, having proclaimed your love for one another, founded in your unity, faith, and love in the sight of God and these witnesses, and with the power vested in me by the state of Pennsylvania, it is my great honor to pronounce you husband and wife, married as one. You may now kiss.
Today starts an exciting new chapter. I can't wait to see what the future holds and have a front row seat, and I'm so excited for the life that you're going to build together.
Is to never take for granted the little things, because it's the little things where we often find the true reasons that the big things work.
I wish you all the happiness in the world, and I love you both a million. So, if we can all raise our glasses to Courtney and Christopher. Cheers!
We hope you love growing old with Courtney as we did growing up with her. And to Courtney, we love you so much. Sometimes we don't say it as much as we need to, but seriously, we wouldn't trade you for the world.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's raise a glass to Chris, to Courtney, and their lifetime of happiness. Cheers.
Was it good? Did it make sense? I'm sure it works. Oh man. I have to eat. I'm super hungry. I don't want to eat on stream. Should I eat on stream? Is that okay? Should we watch something? Another banger down. When did I start this? Oops. I can say when I started. Hold on. Because I texted Stephanie and I said, hey, I'm starting the wedding. Sunday? Did I really start it on Sunday? That's pretty sweet. Sunday to Wednesday. I still got it color graded, but you know. Not bad. Eat Cam. Tim, let's watch one of your videos. I'll watch it while I'm eating. Let's put it up. You got to give me something I can license on MusicBed, though. I don't want to play... I don't want to play licensed music that I can't actually play. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to say. Let's critique Tim's video. What do you got for us, bro? Collab cam. That's all right. I got art list. We can do it. We can do art list for sure. Should I just pull one up of yours on your YouTube page? You're taking a long time to get back to me. Wait, we'll go to your website. My latest teaser. Is that going to be on YouTube? Probably on YouTube, right? Oh, okay, you got it. Here's a link. Gives me a chance to eat. Whoop. All right. This is Timoge's photo and film. He's in the Twitch chat right now. We're going to roast one of his teasers. I'm just joking. We won't do that. I'm going to put it over here, I think. Am I blocking it? A little bit. All right, here we go. I got like one bite out of that.
Spending 40.
Whoa. We're not doing politics on this stream. I saw that you tried the title at the end. That looked good. Looked clean. What else we got? Oh, you did it on 2 clips. Look at you go. 2 cuts or 1 cut, 2 clips. You had another effect in here that I was. Look at that. Whoa. Hold on a second. Tim, where are all your speed ramps? Am I missing them? I feel like this would be speed ramp city, and I'm just not. That's not a speed ramp. That's not a speed ramp. There's a speed ramp. Just play that over and over. Who's over here? What's this? What's going on over here? What's this situation? Oh, a second shooting photo and just doing ceremony and toast, but I grabbed some random clips. Oh, I got you. Okay. One speed ramp and a 20-second teaser. All right. Timoges. Wait, how am I not subscribed to you? What did I do? Oh my gosh, more politics. No. Sorry. Just auto plays to the next political video. You do need to pump that. I got you, bro. I gave you a nice little subscribe. Live subscribe. What else we got? Mara, you still here? Let's watch one of yours. I gotta eat. I don't want to eat on stream. I need to be doing something. You could pick any from YouTube. Okay. Do I still have my friends from India here? Can watch some Indian weddings. We're fun at glass. Okay. Corey and Nick. Here we go. Okay, we got 3 minutes. I'll be able to get like 10 bites of food in while we watch.
Dear family and friends, we're gathered here today to celebrate one of life's greatest moments, the union of Nick and Corey in marriage. Today is a celebration of love, commitment, and the blending of two hearts into one. Marriage is more than just a commitment between two people. It is a promise to support, care, and grow together. It's about sharing joy, facing challenges as one, and always being there for each other, no matter what life brings. Nick and Corey, you've already shared so much of your lives.
Nice lens
Today
flare
we
shots.
witness the start of the next chapter. By the power vested in me, and with all the joy of those gathered here today, I now pronounce you husband and wife. Nick, you may kiss your bride.
He's ready to go. He's like, I'm gonna kiss him right. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah, now it's okay.
She is one of the most reliable and caring people I know, even if she might not broadcast that. She is always willing to help someone out or to be there for anyone in need, including stray animals. We're trying to break that habit. She puts family first and will drop anything or give anything to be there for us while working a full-time job and going to school for her master's, which is why I'm glad she found someone like Nick.
I might have
who
missed
also
it because I was
values
eating. I'm
family
sorry.
And has
I'll try to
her
look out
same
for him.
wicked sense of humor, I guess we could call it. So please raise your glasses to Nick and Corey and the amazing parents that got both of them here. Congratulations, guys.
Nick's always been somebody that even me as an older brother have kind of admired, because just the way he's like, for better or worse, he has like a I don't give a shit attitude. And it's always seemed to, benefit him by always being calm and collected at pretty much any moment in life. And with that, Corey, Nick, wish the best for you. Cheers.
It's my boy Jonathan DJing. He's DJing my wedding. Finest events. The look into the camera he gives at the end is pretty funny. He's like, what? Right there. Ashley and John. Is this the same song?
When John told me he was getting married, he sent me pictures of the Grand Canyon, of him leaning down and proposing to Ashley. I said, congratulations, I'm happy for you. I knew she was gonna be your wife at one point. I said, just do me a favor and don't put me in the wedding.
That's a good start.
It's always with great joy that we come together to celebrate with the young couple on the day of their marriage. And it gives us an opportunity to sometimes reflect on events in our own lives that maybe when we're going through them, they don't mean much, but as we look back on them later in life, we say, boy, that was a very important moment in my life.
I'm glad he did.
Ashley is an X-ray technician, and John as a resident intern. They didn't know each other at the time, but John saw something special, and he had to get up the courage to introduce himself. And one of the important elements
I was just
of
about to say he
marriage
sounds familiar, but I
is
couldn't put my finger on it.
that
But
of
Zoidberg is definitely it.
sacrifice. You know, no one likes to sacrifice. No one likes to maybe give up some of those individual things that they like to do as an individual, and so that the relationship can grow. For Ashley, it might be giving up an afternoon going to the gym, or reading a good book, or even watching football. For John, it might be sacrificing, giving an afternoon of playing the piano, working at his chosen work, or practicing his magic skills. But in some way, there are times when we have to
I can
give
tell.
up those
It's not your fault, though.
individual things that we like to do.
I'm like
so that
shoveling
the
food in my
love
mouth in front of the
relationship
camera. I'm
can
sorry.
grow and grow and grow.
Is
And
his
when two
microphone, is it
people
underneath
will
his robes?
sacrifice, they're able then
It sounds a
to
little muffled.
help that relationship to continue and to grow and grow each day.
Yeah, Steph, we're just, I'm taking a food break and I'm watching my friend Tim's wedding that he edited. But delivery tomorrow. I'm going to finish color grading it tonight. So I'll send you a text. I'll send Courtney a message too. You can only do so much, Tim. I get it.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never wore a suit, nor have I ever spoken public. He said, no, of course, you're not going to be in the wedding. Just come. I said, okay. So for a month, I'm off the hook. Then I get a call, and he said, did you get my gifts? And I said, what gifts? He goes, I said, I got a box, but I didn't open it because I didn't order anything, so I thought I was going to return it to the sender. He goes, no, don't return it. Just wait. You got 2 more coming. I'm like, what is this? So finally the 3rd box comes, or a 3rd gift comes. He goes, all right, FaceTime me. So I FaceTimed him. He goes, open them in front of me. So I open the first one. It's like a fiberglass. You have to put it together. Something's going to go inside of it. I don't know what it is. Then I open the second one, and this is probably going to bother a lot of Steelers fans, but it was the Dallas Cowboys football helmet signed by Tony Dorsett, because that's the era I grew up in, and he was one of my favorite running backs. After that gift was the bubblegum cards, where they signed the cards and it was inside a fiberglass, so the card was perfect, and it's signed by Tony Dorsett with a piece of cloth from his jersey that he played in the game. So now I feel like I'm 12, because no one gets a football helmet at 50, okay? And I'm like, all right, thanks, John, well, I appreciate it. And he goes, wait, you got one more. And it was a Zippo lighter, and on the lighter, it read his name, John, then mine, and on the bottom, it said, best man. And I just looked at the camera, I go, what are you doing? He goes, it just makes sense. And I said, but you told me I don't have to be in the wedding. And then he says, you don't have to talk. Where am I right now? I'm talking. I'm dizzy. I don't see anybody. Everything is red right now. But I'm happy to be here, and I congratulate the both of them. And I wish you nothing but happiness and success throughout your life.
That was it's a funny speech.
Growing up with Ashley has been one of the greatest blessings of my life.
Your editing style is so
Ashley
much
is
different.
always caring
It's like very doc style. I like
and
it.
honest, especially
Like if I
when
did
it comes
doc,
to
I'd probably
choosing
do.
outfits
You
for
know,
a
I'd still
night
cut
out.
stuff, but you know.
We have had countless adventures, and she is one person I can completely rely on. She has always been there for me through the ups and the downs in our lives. We've shared so many memories, laughs, and even a couple tears along the way. She has always been so loving and supportive. She's a fantastic mom.
I like highlight edit. I'd be cutting all the stuff out and making it
I
shorter.
can't wait for our boys to grow up together.
All the speeches.
John, you truly are the luckiest man in the world to call her your wife. When Ashley met John at AGH, I saw something change in her. She was glowing all of the time. She would get a text and her face would light up the room. John, you have brought the best out in Ashley.
Oh man, she's
You've
losing
shown
it.
her an unconditional love that
She's
is about
losing it.
compassion, mutual support, accepting each other's flaws, and being patient with
Should
one
probably
another.
throw some of my
For that,
garbage
I am
away.
forever grateful for you.
It's sitting off the side.
Watching your relationship grow has been a great pleasure. I'm so excited for your new
I'll be right
adventures that lie
back.
ahead for you and your little sidekick, Romy. As we celebrate your love today, I am found John. John, welcome to the family.
It's like a. I'm never gonna be able to find it on YouTube. I'm calling you out. See it? Black frame. Come on, Tim. I'm just messing with you. Oh, this is a nice shot there. That was nice. Nice shot at the end. Okay. We're going to go into color grading mode. Ready? It doesn't change much. Not on the horizontal version. Maybe this is it's time for me to sit down. Color grade speed run. I think I'm going to sit down. I'm tired of standing. I've been standing for 4 hours, and my cat wants treats. So I'm going to give her treats. She's tapping the bag. She said, Dad, it's time. Let's see. 8 o'clock. Almost 8 o'clock. Here, come here. You want some? Take some treats. Go ahead. Okay. Time to color grade. I don't know if I'll be able to speed run a color grade though. We'll try. Man, if I can get this done, this would be dope. All right. See, I'm getting distracted. Stop looking at email. Who is Matt? Let's have the CTS in them for the log versions. CTS, what's that stand for? Are you asking if it's the conversion in it? The conversion is built into the log one, yeah. Oh, no. It doesn't have that. You're talking about the gamma? Like the gamma correction in Premiere that you have to do? No. It does not. But I have an export setting. I use the one that he posted years and years ago, because I never changed my I never changed like the color space, because my workflow is fine right now. It's working well. I'm not changing shit. All right. We'll bust out the loop deck. All right, here we go. I feel like it's a little bit blue. All right, that's not too bad there. I think I'm happy with that. The stairs stuff is going to be a little tough because it was pretty dark. Pretty dark. Mess around with it a little bit, but I wasn't entirely sure. I'd try. Oh, that's saturation. What am I doing with that? I want to change that. I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do. I'm not going to do much with the shadows because it's already pretty dark. Like this one, we didn't have the light out yet, so just got to really push it. But Sony A7S III, well, technically an FX3, we did pretty well with it. Take a little bit of yellow out of that. Okay. I try streaming and edit if I had any kind of quiet time to myself to do. Yeah. I guess it does kind of help that I don't have kids. Although I'm sure my cat is about to make an appearance. Like, I need your attention now. Okay. I'm going to try not to be too hard on myself on some of the colors here. Just let it roll. A 4-year-old. Sometimes people like to see that though. I'm seeing they want to see the action. The action of the chaos that could bring. This one has all the flickering. All that light flickering. I'm going to have to go back and try to fix that later. I'm just going to label it. Color label it now to make a note. What am I looking for? This one? Nope, this one. Trying to copy settings from previous clips that would still work like that. Maybe a little bit more blue on this one. A little bit of green. Little bit of green tint. What is going on? Oh. No emails blown up everywhere. This is why I don't get anything done. Here's my cat. She's coming up. Hi. How's it going? You want to sit here? You want to sit on me? There we go. There you go. This is how I usually edit. When I wasn't streaming, she climbs up on my shoulder and just sits here. But it's really hard because she'll start to sit down and then wants me to like balance her. It's really tough. Whoa. Man, that's so much better. Just with basic correction, look at the difference. Ooh, then that's good. I feel like that might be a thumbnail to use here. Go ahead, sit down. Friday. 2 days. I got to film another wedding. I haven't filmed a wedding in a couple of weeks, though. So I got to get all my gear back together. It's just laying everywhere. This needs to be darker, I think. Oh, nice. Where's that wedding? In Ohio? Did you just poop? Smells like you just pooped. Kind of around Akron. Okay, I've never heard of that.
Girl. Back then when
Hold on, these are potential shots I gotta try to fix the flicker on. It's gonna be tough to do. That's a pretty aggressive flicker. Sometimes you just gotta roll with it and say, sorry, that's just how it was. Fix your bar lights, you know? Whoa. A little bit of that color grading. She's like in such an awkward position. She just wants to cuddle, and I have to lean back for her to be comfortable, but I can't lean back. I have to edit. I'm sorry, Abby. We'll do a lot of cuddling tomorrow, I promise. Oh, I can copy what I did over here. I didn't name her. I didn't want to change her name though, you know? She's already familiar with her name, so why would I?
he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream,
Okay, luckily this doesn't need too much. You cute baby. What's this on your paw? What is that? Blue paper? Plastic? Where'd that come from? Oh, that's the treat bag. She was scratching at the treat bag and got treat. I'm like, what does that come? Where'd that come from? She's like Velcroed to me right now. This one needs a lot of love because it was so dark outside. It's a little too blue. I overcompensated. Can I edit while leaned back for her? Oh my goodness. This is going to be so tough. Or this might give me views. Might give me views on YouTube. Got a cat. Hold on, I gotta post on this other Discord I'm on. It's so hard to edit. She just like slides down slowly, like millimeter by millimeter, and just turns into soft like puddle of cat. Oh man. Like, don't get me wrong, I love it. Oops. Usually they're only comfy on the keyboard on right. Yeah, she doesn't like the keyboard. She likes right here. And I'm like propping her. I'm like, I can't move the camera. I don't want to break cat law, you know what I mean? But it's just like I'm propping her up with my left arm as I'm like, so I can't move my left arm basically. It would go against cat law for sure, 100%. Straight to cat jail. Oh my gosh, I gotta copy this. All right, here we go. Ooh. Okay. Does that need to be a little bit greener? Oh, she's mad. I'm sorry. Stop shifting around, Dad. Oh, that's real bright. This cough is so annoying. My mother has liked the stream on Facebook. Hi, Mom. Oh, boy. I feel like that's pretty good there. Paste. Oh, that's too bright. I gotta copy these settings. Copy. Paste. Oh, this is really dark. Damn. That's all right. If we get it white balance, then it's a little bit better. Okay, here. You're clearly upset with this cuddle situation. Yeah, it's okay. She was losing her comfortability. She's old, so she gets kind of sassy real quick. Here you go. Okay, now I can actually lean forward and be more comfortable. Goodness. Whew. Trying to accommodate a cat while you're editing is very difficult. I know. I didn't do anything either. She's just like, whoa, how did I get here? What the heck is that? Oh, this already has the... Is my Instagram live still active? It looks like it froze. Oh yeah, I think my Instagram froze. It's fine. The Instagram stream doesn't work all that well, other than to be like, hey, follow me on Twitch. This was very dark. At least we had the light for that though. That oof. This doesn't need too much, luckily.
Relationship over the years.
I like what I did for the coloring here already, so we'll just reuse it. Oh, something got changed in the camera settings, so.
He's been really special for Stephanie.
Look at them bridesmaids. Tony can't get enough. I'm in the color grading portion. But I can be convinced, G, to switch to Warzone. We finished the edit. I'm just going through every clip to make sure. No, I'm actually on the white balance right now. This is the white balance part. It's arguably the most boring part of the process. No, the beginning's pretty boring too. Gosh, why am I hitting the wrong button so many times? There you go.
Stephanie not. Christopher, believe me when I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you.
You missed it, Tony. I had a very active chat earlier. We had like 12, 13 people. It's crazy. Could barely keep up. I know, I'm like, it's pretty cool. You got someone from Ukraine, someone from India. Everyone was asking me questions. It's casual editing over there. Yep. Grab this. There we go. Okay, I need to clip out. Let me grade it real quick. All right, I need to send this clip to a friend of mine who has some software to sharpen this, because this is a proxy file. I know you really care about this. Dad speaking one. Low res. Custom settings. Okay. Mm-hmm. What are you doing tonight, Tony? You laying in bed already? What's going on? What are you doing? Click. The fuck? Oh gosh, you gonna stream that? Stream your doctoral writing? I bet you that's super interesting. I'd subscribe. All about Veritas leadership. I don't know what that word means. Tim, the night is young. You'll definitely be able to get more editing done, bro. It's only 8:20, 8:19. It's nothing. This is mid-afternoon for me. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to go to my email. Oh, Tim, by the way, I sent your info to that the South Asian wedding couple for September 6th. So let me know if they get to you. Drive, new file. Explores dead speaking. Search for truth. Search for truth leadership, huh? We don't care about truth anymore. Who cares? What the heck just happened? Okay. It's September 6th, not November 6th. Did I say November? I'm sorry. All right, I just sent that over. All right. Now we can move on. Does the denoising work? What's this do? Oh, it's a little. I don't think that does anything. I think that's like a color thing. Never mind. Just playing around. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I think I only have What do I have in November? I think I might have 2 in November this year. Yep. November 1st and November 8th. And then I have 1, 2, 3, 4 in October, plus a Bethlehem show with the band. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 in September. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 in August. Oh wait, 4 in August, but one's like a not a charity event, but a nonprofit like party for a nonprofit. And then I'm getting married on the 3rd of July, and I have only have 2 weddings in July. So my summer is pretty chill, which is good because I need time to edit. I need a lot of time to edit. I got that Indian wedding. One of these is an Indian wedding in August too. It's gonna be insane. Ugh. All right, back to color grading. Okay, dancing footage is usually pretty easy to get done. 35 this year, dude. That's nice. 17 are mine. Others are second. Associate shooting. My August is usually slow, but not this year. Yeah, it's been this year. I'm good. What helped me is I had a couple other non-wedding things earlier this year, and then I had 2 Indian weddings, which were more than one day, so they're higher paying. And then next year I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 next year, and one is a vow renewal, which is like it'll basically be like a 6-hour day instead of a 10-hour day. 40, dude, that's too many. Yeah, Indian weddings are insane. I should count them as a couple, but I charge for them. They're a lot of work. They're a lot of work. Oh yeah, these are the videos that are really dark, but they're fast, so I don't know if it really matters too much. Bring them up. Yeah, pretty dark. This is Jimmy's camera. All underexposed. Second shot. One of 3 days in an Indian wedding in Columbus last year. I'd love to do it again. Who do I have second shooting with me at the next Indian wedding? Maybe you can come along. I gotta check my... Oh wait, it's not on this one. Hold on one second. Gonna switch to my camera only. I don't want to show this to everybody in the world. I have Lou, who I haven't talked to in a while. I hope he's still down to do it. Colton is a guy that is going to shadow me, so I'm not sure if he's really... I should bring a third. Are you booked August 23rd? You're probably already booked that day. If you're packed for August, I haven't done an Arabic wedding yet. At least I don't think so. See, I just heard a notification, but nothing came up. Okay, yeah. My Indian wedding's August 23rd. Never mind. If you don't get booked for the September 6th wedding, we should talk because I need a. I have like an associate team going out to film on September 6th for a wedding at Ogilby, and it's like a huge, huge wedding. So I might want like a fourth person, honestly, for like a couple hours maybe that day. I'm talking like, some real you'd have to just do basic stuff. You don't have to do anything crazy. Well, you can change the lighting of these scenes without distorting everything. No, it's getting distorted a little bit. You can push the camera pretty good, but when they're that dark, it's tough. It's hard to see on the stream, but like in full resolution where that's not compressed and, being sent out, there's some noise. This is Jimmy's cam though, Tony, so just, he films dancing like he wins Warzone rounds, clutches dubs. He did not clutch this. The purple shade is from the lighting, the DJ lighting. But in the really dark areas of the screen, like the blacks and the magentas and stuff, some of the yellow, on my screen I can see like it's there's like noise. It's like a scrambly dots and stuff. But here's the thing about this: it's so fast. Like it's not that. Like here, look how fast this is. Like. It's so fast that you can't really tell. The blacks in there. The whites are fine. The exposure's fine on the whites. It's the shadows that are not right. With the Sony cameras, you need to overexpose. That gets you better colors and better exposure in general. You can save the highlights, but it's hard to save the if something's underexposed with a Sony camera. Exactly. See, Tony, you're learning. DJs always love purple and green on skin. Yeah, I don't get it. It's because it's cool, like a club atmosphere, until you got to like, film it on camera. Then you get like shit like this, where this dude's white shirt looks like it's pink, which isn't even bad. So this light up here in the corner, right here, that's my light. I turned that on. I was like, I'm not letting you get away with this. And now look how much better everything looks. So much better. I didn't say that. We're talking about exposure, Tony. Do I need to zoom up here where it says exposure, contrast, highlights, shadows, whites, blacks? It's color grading, bro. It's color correcting, I mean. Tony's trying to get me in trouble. He's trying to ruin my business for no reason. Yeah, cool to look at, but it does suck to work in. Like this is really dark. I don't have my lights on. I could see in the corner of this, my light isn't on. Ross would love that on repeat. See, look how it's all magenta. This is DJ lighting. Yeah, the light really does help. Because the light, when you point it at people, it lights up their faces and gives them better skin tones. But the background is still all the DJ lights, so it looks cool. But when you're there, all the DJ sees is, what are these bright lights going on? Turn them down. You're ruining the vibe. No one's dancing. I'm like, and I gesture to the floor. I'm like, everyone's still dancing, dude. Like, don't worry, my lights are fine. Like, this is bad. It's so dark, but I'm using it. So I've used almost every dancing clip. Look at the difference. No video light. That's with video light. Oh, first dance is gonna look good here. First dance is gonna look good because it's only my video lights. The DJ didn't have his crazy lights on. I love when the DJ will ask if my lights will be up the whole time. I just tell him, yeah, they're gonna be up the whole time because I want their video to look good. No, I'm nicer about it. I try, you got to play the game a little bit. You have to know how to talk to people, and the best goal is to help them understand why, as opposed to just being combative with them. You know what I mean? Because if you get them to understand why you need to do things a certain way, they're usually more open to, they won't give you problems. Pro tips right now. That's what I'm saying, dude. This is a great shot, but it's also dark. We had a light too. You can see where the light's coming from. You see the light source right here. It's reflecting off that corner. So someone's just off to the left holding a video light, but it's just not quite bright enough. And it was 100%. Does the lighting work? It does, dude. Do you want to see? Tony's being gross right now. Trying to have a wholesome stream. He comes in here and just ruins it. We got 6 viewers total on YouTube and Twitch and Facebook probably. Don't tease. No, you're setting up. We're gonna do a collab stream. You're gonna set up cameras in your room, and I'll teach you how to light it remotely. Yeah, this is working. It's a little dark, but it's fine.
So I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher.
Only like 400 clips to go. It's probably more than that, actually. This is all photographers have to do. This is the only part of their editing. They just do this. Right, Tim? You do photography. No, I know. You guys got to edit stuff out and clean up framing and rotations. Make sure people aren't blinking. Photoshop people's faces. I was speaking of that. I think I had to take the red eye out of a picture for Alyssa that I did not do, and she sent it to me like yesterday. Item removal takes a long. Oh yeah, for sure. I also don't have to go clip by clip. I feel like some people probably don't do that. That's good. The background's nice and dark. If I wasn't streaming on YouTube, I could oh no, Twitch has been muting my tracks too. Tony, how did you stream music on Twitch without getting like copyright strikes? Cuz I got a couple when I was watching other people's videos. Started using Aftershoot for some of my photo editing. It can do the basic culling and getting with the base level edit. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you weren't recording. You were just streaming. Okay. That explains it. I could play music. You guys are probably listening to your own music though. I did play it off a music bed though. Stuff that my channel can license. We're almost done with like the first part of the video. Dancing stuff is super easy to grade. Okay, this is I'll turn down my desktop audio. Okie doke. I know, Tony. I just dropped way too much money on stuff for the wedding, and I bought this microphone, so I'll be buying a fader soon. Don't worry. Relax. You know that wedding that you're not coming to? Mm-hmm. This probably doesn't need all that much. Oh, this one does. Jimmy's camera, underexposed again. Who would have thought? You can always tell who over there in the gym lifting weights. What? I don't get it. Look at that back. Oh, yeah. Courtney. Yeah, she's ripped. I don't want to mess with her. She beat me up. Yep. Wonder how my camera got so blue on that. Okay. I feel like that's a good balance for that one.
Journey and build our life together. Love you always.
Why is that? Oh.
Love you always, Christian. Continue on our journey and build our life together. Love you always, Christopher.
All right. Making progress. We're at 3.5-ish minutes. So be a weight lifted off my shoulders. This was the last wedding from 2024 that I filmed. That's how backlogged I am. Just so much editing. And to have this done before my wedding, huge. And it's not even like I took a vacation or anything this year. I just been working, editing. I probably shouldn't have played so much Warzone. That's probably what it was. I have 2 ceremonies to cut together, so that'll be very short. I'll probably be able to do each of those in one day, less than a day. And then I have 1, 2, 3 weddings, and then the Indian wedding. The Indian wedding will take, I have no idea. That's 3 days worth of footage. Although 2 of the days were shorter. That'll be an interesting one. I don't know if I don't know if I should stream that because I'm going to struggle with like how to present it all. Dude, they had toast on the wedding day. I can't remember how many people spoke, but it was like an hour and 10 minutes, I think, of people talking. Like there's no way. I mean, I'll have to cut everything so short and just use, like, if I want to try to incorporate everybody speaking, dude, it was like I was dying. I was like ready to fall over, standing for 14 hours straight at that point. Yeah, it was crazy. I mean, there were good speeches and stuff, but it was rough. And then that's the day Tim and Tony, who probably don't care, but so the Indian wedding was structured like Thursday. Thursday they had like a 4-hour thing that I had to film. It was like a haldi ceremony, they call it. And then Friday was the Sangeet, which was 6.5 hours. I got home at 10:30, or no, I left at 10:30. I got home at like 11, edited a sneak peek that night, like short video, a very short video. Went to bed at, I don't know, 1 in the morning, got up at 7 a.m., got back to the venue, filmed from 8:30 in the morning until 10:30 p.m. at night, all day. Very, very little break. And then I went straight to Millville Music Festival in Pittsburgh and played a closing set with my metal band. And we played for like 45 minutes. And then I had to pack up all my drums and all of our music, well, not all the music gear, just my drums, pack it into my truck where I also had all of my camera gear because I came straight from the wedding. Got home, unloaded everything by myself into my basement. Dude, it was a nightmare. I don't think I went to bed until 3 or 4. Well, probably like 3:30 actually. I was so tired. I think I slept all day. Last December, the bride did a FaceTime call with her family from Philippines. I kind of just left it whole apart from one cut because I didn't know if I was cutting in the middle of a phrase. Oh, because it was 12 hours, and they were 2 more ceremonies or rituals after I left. Dude, they're crazy. I mean, it's a lot. They're a lot of fun, though. I mean, they party hard. They party really hard. Like the Sangeet that I did was like probably the most, probably the most favorite thing I've ever filmed at a wedding. No, I'm sorry, not the Sangeet, the Barat in the morning. This is like really orange. Okay. I found a good color that I want to use. The wildest one I shot was in Cleveland. Groom was Pakistani. Bride was Latina. That's interesting. Okay. I can imagine that was probably pretty insane. This dog was not having it. Lighting in this room was very tough. Those fluorescents, you know. They just like don't do skin tones justice. On Twitch, I don't know. I currently have. Oh wait, my followers. I don't know if I gained. I think I gained like 1 or 2. Most people came from YouTube. Two. I got 2 followers today. Oh no, I didn't. Didn't I get any followers? 1, 2. I got 2 followers. One person immediately was like trying to sell me like graphics or something, and I was like, no, I'm not looking at this right now. Like, no thanks, dude. Dude, I cannot wait to take your $8 a month. Cannot wait. After taxes, who knows what it'll be. Oh, yeah, this just needs to be way bluer. My bad. I don't know what I'm thinking. I think it's just Tim and Tony watching on Twitch because I'm the third person. And then let's see if I leave. How quick does that update? So I think we have 4 people watching on YouTube. Your favorite part of the video? Oh, when they do the champagne spray. What if like you got into wedding videography, but this is the only thing that you wanted to film? You like specialize in just these shots. The bridesmaid. Weirdo. I'm gonna have to ban you for being a creep. You got a lot. How many? 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Scary for less, best viewers, bro. Let me do something for you right now. Let me hook you up here. Check this out. Check this out, bro. Scary for less. Boom. You're banned. Fuck out of here. You only feel the bridesmaids and nothing. Your bridesmaids video. Your bridesmaids videographer. He's trying to get me to pay for viewers and posted a website link that would probably give me a virus. Said best viewers on boosteffect.online. And then a bunch of junk. So we got the band hammer. Tony, when my stream gets so big, I'm going to need a mod. I'll make you a mod. Although if you missed that message, maybe I shouldn't make you a mod. You're not fast enough. It's I hate to break it to you, but that'd probably be everybody. Where's Regina Fox? The very clearly dude pretending to be a woman. Oh God, this is going to be a tough one to fix here. This lighting, very aggressive, bright, mixed lighting. Gotta love it. Oh boy, I don't know how to. This is a tough one. Whoa. I don't think that's worse. All right, let me think here. I can grab the secondary color. Bring that up. Grab the luminosity. Whoa. Okay. I think I want all of that. Yeah. Then blur. Denoise. My computer is about to take off. It's like you're streaming and color grading right now. Maybe I should end the Instagram videos failing. Okay. Okay, and then I can color temperature that down. Woo. I know. I have I have another Mac Mini desktop I could probably route everything through. Basically, what would that be? Just outputting my desktop or my editing laptop. I don't know. What's my activity monitor look like? Let's see what that looks like right now. Where is it? I thought I had it. I mean, I have a pretty dope laptop. It's a $6,000 laptop, so it ain't no cheapo. Oh, it's probably the memory. That's probably Adobe. Adobe Premiere is using 24 gigs of memory right now. Everything else is pretty low. Streamlabs is only... What's my CPU? Process name, Search Party D. I don't know what that is. It's using 103% of my processor, though. Adobe Premiere's only using 7.8. Streamlabs is 5. This search party D, this has got to be... What the heck is that? CPU load is like 9%. So I don't know what's going on. The Tupi Show. I don't use Resolve. No, I use Premiere right now. I'm gonna switch to Resolve eventually, but my backlog is a little busy, so I don't want to switch while I'm in the middle of a few projects. So I'm stuck with Premiere's color grading tools because I don't want to relearn something right now. But it's okay. We can get by with some of this. I mean, I'm only going to be able to do so much for this room. This room is rough. The thing about this hotel, this is in Pittsburgh. There's an overcast day, which is fine. Good light, nice soft lighting. Well, that comes through these windows here at the Fairmont. Fairmont has like a green film or something over the windows, like for tint. So it turns all the light kind of green. It's fine. You can compensate for that. But then the hotel room right here, before, like, look how bad, like it's super orange because you got these bright incandescent lights. So when you get this mixed lighting, it's really rough. There isn't much you're going to be able to do with it other than just try your best to make it not suck super bad. Now, if Jimmy, my assistant, filmed this, if he had an assistant, like if he himself had an assistant, I could have brought somebody with like a video light and just slam it up in the room, turn it on super bright, and kill all that other stuff. But we did not for this wedding, so we're stuck. This isn't looking horrible. It's not my favorite, but it's not horrible. We add some more magenta to the mix. Oh, I'm adding highlights. Okay. I think this is about as good as we can get. I could probably desaturate. Ariella, hey, how's it going? You're watching on YouTube. I'm doing well. I'm in the color grading portion of my edit. So, doing pretty well. How are you? Did you edit today? You had to have been working today. All right, let's see if I can apply this to all these clips. Okay, that works. I mean, look how bad that looked before. Whew. Then all the stuff I just did. That's about as good as I can get it. I wish the background wasn't so rough to work with, but it is what it is. All right, and then we got to tweak this again. Damn. It's been a long week. Yes, I worked about 9.5 hours today. I feel crappy. Oh, no. I'm sorry. I am 5 hours and 17 minutes into the stream. And before that, I probably worked like an hour just doing like email stuff and like basically prepping for the stream. I don't want to stream myself answering emails. Thanks, Tuppy. Is it Tuppy or Tupi? It's probably Tupi Show. I'm sorry. I'm probably not pronouncing it right. I mean, like before. Here, wait. We'll do before and after. Here's the after. That's the before. I mean, I'm not a colorist, but I feel like that's pretty decent. I can live with it. I'll put it that way. 2P. 2P. Okay, got it. 2P. Thanks, Ariel. I appreciate it. I gotta do a little bit of tweaking. This one, all this groom prep stuff was shot by my my assistant this day. I was with the bride. I mean, the bridesmaids, the bride and bridesmaids. Their footage was also pretty. It wasn't like the lighting wasn't as bad, but it wasn't great because it was at like someone's house, you know. I think just tweaking that a little bit to make it a little blue is working. Okay, paste. Oh boy, bringing down the orange. I don't want to make it too blue. No, too green. It's the vector scope and waveform looking. At least it's riding in on this line. It's probably hard to see, but there's a little line here. That means that your skin tones in that area are not. They're pretty close. They're pretty decent. They're not the best. Okay, these are fast shots at least, so we could probably just cover that or copy paste. Okay. Okay. Oh, that one turned out okay. I mean, that happens so fast. Like, watch this.
We start this next chapter of our lives as husbands.
Yeah, I mean, it might be hard to hear the music, but it's time to the beat. Okay. That had a little bit too much blue in it and a little too much green, so I'm adding some magenta and shifting the temperature a bit. Okay. No, this is looking a little too orange to me. Maybe. Yeah, it's fine. It's just some shoes. I should be just copying and pasting this stuff. Yeah, this is a Sony camera, but the it's a Sony FX3. What did I just copy and paste two? No, that's weird. If you're asking about my camera for the stream, it's also an FX3. I have it routed through an HDMI Elgato device interface. Sony does have like a lot of green in their sensor, like their color science, but we're getting a lot of extra green on this because the windows in this hotel room, I think they tint them with like a green like film. So every wedding that's ever shot here, from everyone I know, literally has this problem. It's crazy. Okay, this is a okay starting point, but we got to fix it. Cutting the magentas down. I think we're gonna have to leave the the background's blue, but I don't. I mean, other than me doing the secondary color thing, and that might not be perfect either. Although I guess I could try. We're already using it though. What does it look like without it? Oh yeah, it's not really doing much. Just go with orange and teal. Grade the grade and work with it. Hey, the orange and teal is a grade. I don't know if it works super well for weddings, but whatever. And let me just. We're looking at like one frame at a time, so like, oh my goodness, like that. Hold on, I need to fix this. Exposure is messed up. The magenta is back. Yeah, it's too aggressive. Okay.
Times in the bad. I vow to always be the person you can count on to give it to you straight. And
I mean, it's like it doesn't bother me that much. I'm just being harsh. Jimmy, my assistant, he definitely underexposed. It's pretty underexposed. I should probably copy the settings that I had from this other clip, which is this one. And then all I have to do is expose it up. I know, Jimmy. He's a good dude, though. I'm not. He's probably trying his best. This hotel room is legitimately very difficult to film in. So the fact that he got this, I'm not like not super mad about. Just like the before and after is just like it's so dramatically different.
and I vow to always put our marriage first. I truly.
Oh wait, here's a good one. All right, we'll be able to fix this one for sure. Bring that back down. Oh. Hey. I'm sure like an actual colorist, if they watch, they'd be like, what are you doing, man? First of all, your first problem is you're using Premiere. You're not using DaVinci, which is basically what you said, 2P. I'm joking. I know you don't care. I don't care. I'm getting work done. And that's all I care about.
First, I truly am so lucky to have found.
Okay. Ceremony lighting was great. And we can very easily fix that. Did it for cost savings. Honestly, it is way cheaper in the long run to do it. But it's also a better, I mean, like from what I understand, it's a better piece of software anyway. I've been streaming for 3 weeks now, 2.5 weeks. I can't remember. And I've had literally 2 Adobe Premiere crashes like on stream. I didn't lose any work, but the extra 100 gets you speed editor. Yeah. I saw that. We were looking at it earlier and I was thinking about just doing it, but I'm kind of waiting for a sale. Are you on Twitch too, 2B? Because I'm doing a giveaway on Twitch. When I get to 50 followers, I could do affiliate. I'm at like 26 followers right now, but at 50, I'm doing a giveaway for one. You can pick between a Tascam DR10L lapel microphone, a pack of pro grade V90 128 gig SD cards, or a Godox M100 by video light, which I have a bunch of, and they're really, really nice. I mean, you'd get a brand new one, but so the giveaway is going to be for Twitch followers and randomly select one. If you want to go to the Twitch stream, and it's Twitch TV dot Penderville Wedding Films. Same channel basically. I should probably say that more so people know. I always forget. I'm not a good streamer. Tony, what if you win? What if you win the microphone that you'll never need since you're not a video editor? Hold on a second. This is all goofed up. That color looks bad. What did I do? I'm going to copy my settings from this clip because I like it better. Got a link? Yes. 1 sec. I got you, buddy. Twitch.tv/Penderville Wedding Films. All right, that should work. Or you should be able to copy and paste it. Tupi, where are you from? Are you in India or United States? I only say India because there's a lot of India people from India that are they find the stream. I think it's like the YouTube algorithm has just fed them my live link, which I'm not upset about. Iowa, okay. I don't know, man. Here, wait, I'll give you a follow. I should go on this. Hold on a second. I got to pull it up on YouTube though. I'm using Streamlabs as my chat aggregator or whatever it's called. Content live. Boom, subscribed. You are Tupi, and this is the Tupi Show. Oh, this is cool. Just based on your description, I got to check it out. Started this podcast to have real convos that actually matter about life, death, AI, legacy, and all the weird and wild stuff in between. You want to talk about AI? Don't get me started. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I know this guy from Iowa. He does not deserve a follow. Just, Iowa Tech now. I have no idea. Probably not. I mean, Iowa's a pretty big state. But there are only like 10,000 people that live there, right? No. I'm joking. DeepSeek just did an update. I know. Or you to like match the Google stuff. Like that, because what did Google just do? They just released something. I mean, all their new videos that are coming out of that look like pretty solid. You can't get me started on AI. All right, we're started on AI. So my view on it from a filmmaker or videographer's perspective, I think that there are really cool tools that you can have for AI, like to fix audio and to fix things in the background and cut that stuff out. But there's this Tim, you might have heard about this. I think it's called plot lines. And what it does is it takes all of your videos. As a videographer, you dump all this footage into this thing, and it takes all of the voiceovers and speeches and toasts from like a wedding, for instance, as an example, and it cuts it determines all of the important parts out of the speech, arranges everything to fit like a narrative film, spits it back out to you. So all you have to do is plug that in essentially to your editor with a couple of steps. And now you have your whole narrative finished and done. That's not a tool. That takes out the entire creative process of what we do. And like, people were like, oh, that's going to save so much time and so much blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, guess what, bro? It's going to take your freaking job away too. Eventually. Like, I mean, it's going to do it for everything, but like, they're just like racing to use it, not knowing that that's the thing that's going to like crush them in the end. Yeah, I won't. I saw some videos on plot lines too, Tim, and I cannot get behind it. People just rushing to use it so they can make themselves so they can make their art and creative process obsolete. Cool. Great job. Keep doing that. Yeah, I mean, for sure. That's exactly where it's going. I mean, there's already a giant subset of the population that even 10 years ago watches a video and doesn't know if it's real. Before AI. For real. It's real. Oh my God, all the UFO videos. We live in the worst times. Anyway, I'm all fired up about plot lines now. The wave of avatars. You mean for streamers? Yeah, they are already so bad at that. There's a guy that I saw the other day on Instagram who made an AI model who does like OnlyFans videos, and he's like a millionaire because of it. All he does is plug in, like, tell his AI model what to do, and idiots will pay for it. Crazy. I hate it. 2B, let me go on your podcast. We'll talk about it. That's true. You're down? Well, we'll set up a time. Let's do it we got to do it in July, later July. I have a massive amount of project load I'm trying to sort out, and then I get married on July 3rd. So obviously the week before the wedding is going to be super busy, but then after that, we're good. We'll talk. Keep in touch. We'll figure it out. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, this is better. What's going on with my phone? Blowing up. It's hard to plan a wedding. I don't know if anybody knew that or not. I feel bad for like every couple I've ever worked with. I'm super easy though. I'm just like, send me your timeline. I'll be there and I'll make your video awesome. That's all you need to know. Now look at this. I'm like, it needs to be darker. There we go. And that needs to have less green in it. That matches. Okay, we're good. Cool. Cool. Selfie stick. Okay, so funny story. Not funny story. I got those Ray-Ban glasses though. I'm gonna use those. I'll get her coming down the aisle. I'll stream it to Instagram. She'll love that. She'll be like, "Why are you? Why?" She'd actually probably like that. She'd probably think it's funny. Okay, so this is an Air 2S. This is drone stuff. I gotta completely change the LUT for. Lower the intensity probably. Oh, yep. I'll do 80%. I'm also I am gonna bring a camera to my own wedding, but just to like mess around with and make a couple of joke videos. I'm not actually filming it. I got my assistants, not Jimmy, because he doesn't know how to shoot into a no. He's actually a guest at the wedding. I have a couple other guys that I'm gonna use to film for me on my behalf, and then I'm gonna edit because I don't trust anybody else. Copy and paste that setting there. Depends on the next filming he does. Up till then, yeah. No, he's legitimately, he's totally good. He got me some very beautiful shots later in the video. We're 4.5 minutes in on the color grade. All the assembly of the edit is done. This is the final part. Oh wait, no, I got to do a visual effects shot at the end. That'll be kind of cool. I'm gonna 3D track their last names behind them and cut them out with like a rotoscope tool. It'll be good. It'll be a good time. Okay. This is her dad and the bride's dad and her brothers. Very nice moment. Look at this. Oh, this is my camera. Jimmy's camera is actually exposed properly. What was I doing? Whew. All right, I can't talk shit on Jimmy anymore. Brighten that up. Brighten that up.
Very pretty.
Oh, now it's too bright. I fixed it. I fixed my own mistake probably. What did I do? Turn this down. There we go.
Very pretty.
Just gotta add. Brighten that up. Okay. All right. We're well over the halfway mark. I'm very happy about that. Here's a nice shot of Oakland near Pittsburgh. Fun fact. This is the Cathedral of Learning. This is the tallest educational building, I think, at a college or university in the world. He questions as he Googles it. Cathedral of Learning. This is University of Pittsburgh. Oh shit! It's the second tallest building in the world after. What does this say? Oh. A landmark listed in the National Register of Historic Places, the 535-foot tall cathedral is the second tallest educational building in the world after the University of Moscow's main building. In recent years, families of peregrine falcons have nested atop the cathedral, just so everyone knows. Ariella, yeah, that's the bar at the Fairmont. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of variety in that couple. Yeah. I almost didn't put this shot in because nothing about their wedding took place at the Cathedral of Learning, but it did take place in Oakland, and it did take place at the Carnegie Museum, which is literally right next to the Cathedral of Learning. So that's why I went with this route here.
I encourage you both to place your...
Now we just cut right to the museum, and there it is. Carnegie Museum of Natural Art, Natural History, and then the arts, both. You can see dinosaur bones there and art, paintings and stuff.
I encourage you both to...
By the way, I think I have that drone shot. I don't even remember who filmed it. It was on my videographers. But I feel like it's been passed around. No, this shot is from Justin Geary's camera. From his drone, I mean, from a year ago. A year prior to the wedding that I'm using it for. So November of 2023. I'm using it in this edit from a wedding in November 2024. It looked exactly the same. So it works. It's fine. No problem. No problem. I think I'm going to start calling my bathroom. Wait, the Cathedral of Learning? I have a similar shot for someone I don't even know who. Yeah. I feel like Pittsburgh wedding videographers just pass around drone footage all day. We help each other out. We're a good community of people. Okay. Back to this. Darken that up. Get rid of some of those blues. Not too much, though. Add a little less magenta. Okay. Skin tones look perfect. We're good. This one needs to be darkened a bit. Ariella, after this edit is complete, I'll be fully caught up on 2024 weddings. I don't even remember what it's like to not have weddings from 2024 in my backlog. Huge weight lifted off my shoulders. I think I started this year with like 15 or 16 edits, and I did all of them in the last 6 months. That doesn't seem like that much, but it was a lot. Yes, I agree. Are you you're gonna get wrecked at our wedding, right, Ariella? You're gonna get on that dance floor and just tear it up. We have those little like light sticks. That's the only way I'm gonna be able to dance. I have to bring those out and just wave them around as a joke, and that's my dancing. Because I'm not much of a dancer. Too bad Tony's not coming to the wedding. He could show us all how to Dougie. He can teach us how to Dougie. Gonna get grunked. Did you see that? Did Alyssa? We printed. Oh wait, did you see it on the stream from a couple days ago? Yeah, my fiance walked in and we have our cats all on like sticks, and she brought them in. That's right. I was like, how did you know that? I just want to pull the settings from this camera over here. Boom. He can instruct us on how to perform the Douglas maneuver. Will you teach me the Douglas maneuver, please? I should make Jonathan our DJ dance. He'd probably love that. Actually, I don't know. He probably would. He'd probably get down. Twitch doesn't want to send a email. My God. Oh, you're trying to make an account. I see what you're saying. This is a tough one because Jimmy messed up the white balance. Oh, I forgot your password. Yeah. Check your spam folder. I don't know. I think when I reset mine years ago, it went to a different tab. It didn't go to my main. I have Gmail though. Jimmy kind of jacked up the white balance on this, but we're just going to back off the blue a little bit. It's making that stage look weird. Maybe we'll make it dark to try to hide some of it. Or back off that and then do the HLS secondary. Find that guy there. Denoise, blur, and then shift that to blue. Hey, that doesn't look too bad. Getting pretty good at that. It's not perfect, but it's closer. You know what it has now? It has a little too much green. How do we fix that? Nope, that's too much magenta. 2. Okay. I can live with it. It's not perfect, but I don't think normal people will notice. And then can we copy and paste those settings? Yes. I highly recommend a loop deck to do, or something to do your color grades, or your color correction at least. The little knobby stuff is great. My life cap, you're in. Nice. I assume that's 2P. From YouTube. You have to hit follow, don't and then I'll get it'll follow me and then add to my account to get to 50. Yes, you're got it. Oh, and we got the follow. Nice. Thank you. I'm one step closer. I get a couple followers a day, so it's going pretty well. Okay. See, now it's all balanced, white balanced correctly. This place was cool, but man, it was dark. You know the one thing I wish I could change? My camera gear not being in this corner. But it is what it is. I can't win them all. Honestly, Twitch is still confusing to me, but I'm doing my best. You can still watch on YouTube. I just needed the follow. I just needed your follow. Oh, that's bright. We'll turn that down. That's also bright. We'll turn that down. All right. Quickly going through these to brighten it all up. Whoa. You feel used. Sorry. But thank you at the same time. Maybe you might win something. Okay. We have to fix the white balance on this guy. And I think I can grab the thing I already did on that clip way down here and apply it. And hey, it's looking good. Okay. Well, not that clip. My bad. Okay, cool. You were gentle. Jesus Christ. That was nice about it. I mean, this reception space. A moment for the reception space, right? Insane, right? Insane. They had like benches here. They had tables and then like these the circle tables and then long tables and then like a bench down the middle. It's pretty sweet. It's very interesting. Gonna brighten some of this up. I don't think I know how to change the white balance. White balance looks pretty good. Oh boy, we're getting close. Oh, this is kind of dark. Maybe I should add a little bit of blue. Just a little bit. Actually, I don't know what that was literally a clip that lasted for 3 frames. So no one will notice. Oh wait. I have a copy and a paste from this guy. Delete. Paste. Oh, I'm going to brighten it up a little bit, though. This is a pre-tariff wedding, yes. This was in November of 2024. I think this was even a pre. Let me check when this was. I cannot remember the date. I think this was a pre-Trump wedding. Where is it? No, it was post-Trump being elected. No, hell no. In this economy? No, they might be able to. They're pretty good. Like our wedding, my fiance and I, our wedding it'll be pretty. Don't get me wrong, but it's not going to be like this one. This is a really, really nice one. Really nice one. Yeah, that's where they save their money. Everyone brought like tinfoil carriers of rigatoni. Okay, we're getting there. We're on the third song. We're very close. And once we get to the open dancing, it's really easy because it's fast. And we don't have to go too crazy on the color grade there. Oh yeah, no, I love those types of weddings. I don't usually attend those anymore because I'm not a cheap wedding videographer. So usually people who hire me are people who are doing weddings like this, spending some decent amount of money. Oh, why isn't that highlighting? What's going on here? There we go. You know what this needs? I just noticed it needs a subtle zoom. We can do that by going here in position, and then I think I want to zoom it out. I'll zoom it out 110. Then slide this down a bit. And then go to the end of that clip and use keyframes to reframe it. There we go. Very subtle zoom. This dip happened in the shadow of the aisle that had no lighting. But it looks good. This whole section is I'm pretty happy with.
You may now kiss.
Okay. We are getting to the end. I wonder if the copying and pasting of this stuff will work. 2 different cameras, but I think our settings were set to the same. Yeah, it's pretty close. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. Now that they're in the light. Okie doke. Super fast getting this stuff done. These are quick shots, though. You got the first toast trimmed and put into place. Dude, there you go. You got some shit done. Look at us all here just editing, hanging out together. It's a good time. There's our memory table. Ariella just edited for 9.5 hours, I think is what she said, and now she's watching me edit for another 9.5 hours. Okay. And some cake action. Oops. All right, we're gonna throw this in. This doesn't need too much. Oh, that's a little bright. Turn that down a bit. I got a highlights film done today for a bride I was pretty worried about. She's the one that wanted all those random environmental shots. Oh, felt good. Oh, yeah. The sense of like getting that done has got to be, the feeling's got to be really good. You did a whole highlight in a day? Ugh. I wish. I did. I started this on Sunday, though. I forget what time. I can calculate my hours. Let me see. Because I did it all on YouTube. So that means I can go and check to see how long my videos were. So my live stuff was, let's see, when did I start this? This was Sunday. Where's the date at? Oh, the 15th. So 6, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17 and a half. 17 and a half hours plus I've been streaming for 6. Minus like 2.5 hours, maybe I'd say 20 hours on this. The extra hours is me like taking a quick little break or going to the bathroom or eating or something. You cut her down and picked all her sound bites in one day. Today I edited her to her songs and compiled, and tomorrow. Okay. I finished the assembly of this one today, and I decided I wanted to color grade it and just get it over with and done. That's why I've been working for 6 hours straight on it, with a very, very small break to eat. And we watched a couple of Tim's wedding videos. And then I roasted him because he had a black frame in one of his videos by accident. Okay. Whoa. Sometimes, so the white balance and then the exposure settings are on 2 different settings on the loop deck, and you got to switch between the 2. And sometimes I forget because otherwise the same knobs take over the same, things. Sounds like a productive week. Congrats on getting your edits done. That's a good feeling. It is a super good feeling. I have to do the toasts and the vowels and I think that's it. But that doesn't take nearly as long. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that doesn't need to. Okay, we are in the final bit, and it's just dancing footage, and I just raised the highlights a bit. I love most of the process of editing. I hate picking sound bites because everyone is the same and boring and repetitive / AI now. Yeah. I was just talking about that AI tool that came out called Plot Lines. I hate it. I mean, I see that it takes all your narrative, all the voiceover stuff, and cuts out the crap for you, and then builds a narrative and pushes things in like the right position, and so it basically builds your storyline, your plot line for you. The only problem that I have with it, the short version, is it like completely takes away the creative aspect of your job, which is, hopefully what some people are paying for. So people are like racing to use it, and it's something that's going to make our jobs like a huge portion of our jobs like obsolete, and like that's not really good. That's not a good thing. So it makes me pretty nervous to embrace that one. Yeah. Thank you. Oh my God, guys. No, I forgot. We got to do the visual effects at the beginning. But the color grade is done. All right, hold on a second. I'm going to switch back to editing mode. I have to switch my scene on here. Not really, because I'm streaming on Facebook still. Okay, I need to hit save. Wait till you see some of the real-time ones that have come out. Yeah, it's scary. Now that I see this, I feel like these are a little too magenta now. Let me just fix this real quick. Just give it a touch of green. Not too much. Then also, I feel like this could be darker to match everything else, and less blue. Okay, I'm happier with that. Do you do the editing first before color grade? Oh yeah. Or which one do you do first? I always do the editing first. So this is the John Films. You joined right at the end of about a 21-hour edit over the last few days. So what I did was the entire assembly first. Here's what I do. I can explain. I can give you a very quick version. Let me back out a little bit. Okay. So first thing I do is I cut up all the toasts and anything that has a good audio mix. So like a lapel mic I used. So the toasts here, I listened back through everything, cut out pieces I think would be good for a narrative, drop that in another sequence, a highlight sequence. Once I listen through all of that stuff, I determine the tone of the whole video. So like if a lot of people were being emotional in their speeches and their vows, that would probably inform some different type of music choices versus someone who is like making jokes and being funny and stuff like that. So once you get all that figured out, you go and you find some music you think that'll work. For me, my process is that I use about 3 songs per edit. So I find 3 songs that I want to start with something kind of fun, upbeat. The middle can be a little bit more like dynamic, dramatic, maybe softer, leave a little out of room to do to show some speeches and ceremony stuff. And then final song could go either way, however you want to do it. You can do like an epic or a cinematic type of vibe, something hype again. But then you find all the pieces of the songs that you want to use that you can fit those voiceover tracks in that we picked out earlier, and you crush them and you cut you cut the dead silence out, you cut parts out even more. So you further basically cull that and you drop that into the timeline. So basically what ends up looking like is just, you get like this section over here where this is just people talking here over their music. And then this is the same song just without the lyrics. I cut the lyrics out for each when people are talking. And then from there you drop all your clips in your B-roll of like what you want to show at any given moment of each part of the video. And then the last thing what I literally just finished was the color correcting and color grading. I go through every clip again, make sure and get it to match as best I can with all the other clips, so you match it all together. That was like a very, very quick layout of what I do. And then the last thing for this highlight film is I put their last name behind them as they're talking. Or as I'm talking. I put their last name behind them, or like, in this case I might put Chris and Courtney. And I rotoscope them out. So that's where we're at. It's the final part of the whole puzzle. And I just started doing these live stream editing sessions a couple weeks ago, and it's been pretty fun. To talk to a lot of people while I'm doing it makes the time go faster. And I like talking about video stuff. So 20 hours of edit is crazy. Yeah. Well, when you see the pacing that I do, it makes sense. I have a lot of cuts, but I also charge a decent amount for a wedding film. So it's worth it. The amount of time I put in. Okay, so in this case, what we got to get to is actually what I could do. If you're interested, I can. I got to run to the bathroom, so I'll just play this. I'm gonna step out. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then I'll play this, and you guys can watch like the first couple minutes of this, so you can get an idea of like where we're at. Absolutely, live streaming and talking to people really does make. Yep. This is this one's an 8.5 minute highlight. So what's the total length is 8.5 minutes. Yep. So I'm gonna hit play. Well, hold on, let me zoom out again real quick because it's gonna try to like propagate the thumbnails, and it might play like a really bad frame rate. So hang on one second. I can leave that. Okay, I'll be right back, and I'll leave you with this. Actually, I'll turn this up a little bit. You don't have to watch all of it. I'll probably stop it after like 2 or 3 minutes.
One day I get a call from Chris, and we're talking about nothing in particular. Halfway through the conversation, Chris says, "So, I met a girl." Back then, when Chris told you he met a girl, you listened. He proceeded to tell me how he had just taken her on an ice cream date. As soon as I heard ice cream date, I knew I'd be meeting this girl someday. Enter Courtney Gladden.
The great thing is watching yours and Courtney's relationship over the years has been really special for Stephanie and I. Christopher, believe me when I tell you, first of all, from the day one, you were in. But a mother-in-law is a different story. That's all I can tell you. So to pass the test, and you passed it with flying colors that very few do with Stephanie, is a wonderful thing.
When it comes to your friends getting married, the only things you could ever hope are someone that loves them for who they are, someone who makes them happy, and someone who helps them achieve all the goals they've set for themselves.
I couldn't be more proud of you and the person you've become, especially when friends, family members, and even coworkers speak so highly of you. So I'd like to raise a toast again to the happy couple, Courtney and Christopher. Christopher, take good care of our sister and good freaking luck.
Look at you.
Wow, look at you. Court, you are my soulmate. Your laugh and smile are infectious, and you have brought so much happiness into my life. Every day is truly a gift, and I cannot wait to continue on our journey and build our life together. I love you always, Christopher.
Anywhere we go, anywhere we don't be afraid, I'll lead the way, you're not alone. Anywhere we
As we start this next chapter of our lives as husband and wife, I vow to love you through the good times and the bad. I vow to always be the person you can count on to give it to you straight, and I vow to always put our marriage first. I truly am so lucky to have found a man who loves his and cherishes his family as I do mine.
Anywhere we go, anywhere we
Okay. Probably don't need to. I don't know. If you want to watch the rest of it, I would play the rest of it. But I know it's just watching someone else's wedding film sometimes is rough for that length. But yeah, so that's. I mean, I just like a lot of cuts and stuff. Thanks, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Where are you from, John? And do you do wedding videography? I guess I can look. I can look on your YouTube channel. I assume that my live video. Oh, you're in Canada. Nice. Did my live video show up in the algorithm on YouTube? Go to channel. I'm checking you out.
I've been complicating
Oh,
things.
sorry. Playing your stuff. Documenting. Okay, cool. Okay, immediately I could tell that you have quality stuff. I'll hit you with that subscribe. This looks amazing. Pacing is really nice. Super cinematic shots. Thanks, Ariel. I appreciate it. Oh, nice. In Mexico? Dude, that's a nice first wedding. We can talk. I'll help you out. I'll give you all the tips. Although my tip number one is always try to second shoot for somebody before you do your first wedding. But I don't know so if you have time, try to second shoot for somebody. Okay, you're for a friend. Okay, you're good. That gives you a little bit of leeway with them, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, if the wedding, if I didn't do an 8.5 minute film, which is like one of my packages, I mean, a 5 minute film would take half the time. But it's just because I go pretty hard on the edits for a wedding film. Am I the most efficient editor? Probably not, but it's fine. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh no, it's highlighted over here. Okay, so I have to export it. John? What are you editing in? Are you using Premiere or Resolve or, I mean, DaVinci? Highlight, intro, now FX. And then I have a preset that I use to get it into After Effects. You could use okay, you use Resolve. Everyone's using Resolve these days. They said they didn't need something professional. Okay. I'm still sure you can get something fun. If all else fails, just film clips of a lot of stuff. Or, film the whole thing, but when you go to edit, think about how you're going to put everything together. Do you want to make it like kind of fast paced? You want to keep the energy up? Do you want to do it like documentary style? Just let the moment kind of breathe and extend, you're showing a long clip for a while. Couple different angles of the same things helps a lot to cut around. If you're going to do a multicam, you can bring 2 cameras. I've learned a bit over my time doing wedding videography. Okay. I have to export that. You only have 1 camera, yeah. So yeah, lean into the highlight film aesthetic. Oh, I have it. Okay. So now we're going to open After Effects. I wonder what I don't think I've done I think I've streamed this before. There's a 3D camera track that I have to do on this one that I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to do without looking up how to do it. But we'll find out. We'll do it right now. We'll do it together. Project file. Okay. Here we go. Oh, cool. That's sweet. I'm glad YouTube's hooking me up with a little bit of that. Okay, here's their teaser intro. Which turned out pretty good. So I'm going to import what I just exported, which is literally just this. Create a new composition. I'm going to start this coughing. I had COVID a couple weeks ago, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was bronchitis, Ariella. I think it was COVID. Because this cough shouldn't last this long. It's like the cough that happens after. It's more annoying. It sounds bad, but it's like just annoying. Okay, so duplicate that layer. And then I think I have to, let me think. I want to make a track and stabilize. Camera. Hold on, we got to look it up. We got to Google it now because I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done this. Is negative, but is not always accurate. I think mine was some sort of whooping cough. You know what? It could be a whooping cough. You're right. Yeah, I've had a couple of crashes live with Adobe, but I don't lose any work. I want to learn DaVinci, but it's just a matter of you have to change my entire workflow, to get into the habit of doing it. But I think I need to do it on like smaller projects first. Okay. So 3D camera track text. Here's the video I'm looking for.
For this one, we're going to take a look at how to 3D motion track in After Effects. Now, the first thing that we want to do is you want to go to your effects and presets and search for an effect called 3D camera tracker. You want to drag and drop this onto your video, and this will start to analyze
3D camera tracker on the effects. Okay. 3D camera tracker. Where's it? It's not showing up. What the heck? I see it there, but there it is. Okay. And then you're going to throw it on this guy. Hide that. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's like they have it built in. What's it called? Fusion, right? Let's see. It does that. And then there's another step I got to do here. It says
is the video and the background, creating all of the tracking points. Once it's finished analyzing, you will have all of these tracking points right here, and you'll also have this target mark right here. What we're going to do first of all is we're also going to increase the tracking points.
Oh, I remember. Okay. I think I remember how to do this now. So we need to find a tracking point that is probably trying to find it on one of these walls or a flat surface behind them. It's not popping up. It's not doing what I want it to do. Fusion, yeah. You know what? I might be overthinking this. We might just need camera tracking, not 3D camera tracking. Wait, hold on. I think I'm overdoing it. We don't even need that. Because there's not really any 3D to this. It's just or maybe, I don't know. I just want it to track against like hold on a second. Delete this. I think I just need to do tracking, regular tracking. Do you have a LUT baked into your camera? I have a no, I shoot in log, and then but I could put the LUT in the camera if I want to view it. I'm using the LUT right now on my camera, the output right now, so that's why it looks decent. Like I can turn it off if I wanted to. So turn LUT off. So that's what the log footage looks like, and then my LUT is that. Okay. Go away, menu. What's going on? All right. But the LUT is on the adjustment layer, which is this layer here this whole time. It's persistent throughout the entire project. That just has the LUT on it. What advice can you give for a solo shooting on their first wedding? My friend said they don't need something professional, but I told them I will try my best to make it memorable for them. Well, you're in good company because we got a couple of wedding videographers in the chat too. But I would say my best advice, focus on the couple and filming filming everything you can around them. So if like their family and friends come up to them to interact or give them a hug, or they're dancing and stuff, like film that, like when in doubt. Like some people spend a lot of time filming like details of like shoes, or like her jewelry, the bride's jewelry, or like people hanging out at cocktail hour. Um just like, I mean, you can get that stuff, but like if you're pressed for time and you only like you're one person, right? Just focus on whatever the couple is doing and do your best to capture as much of like what's happening around them the best you can. The drunk cousin, yeah. Ignore the drunk cousin. The other thing I would say is, if you have a mic, do you have a microphone? No mics. Just you and the camera. So get scratch audio from your camera, right? The best you can. What kind of camera do you have? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the B-roll shots are good. Do they have a photographer? A7 IV is a great camera. You can do a lot with that. If they have a photographer, the other thing is, especially a photographer who's like a professional and has done a bunch of weddings, when in doubt, film everything that they're taking pictures of. That's easy if you like, like worst case scenario, you can be there to get that. Track motion? Yes. Okay, this is what I want. I need to find a nice tracking point. They just came from their couple shoot with the photographer and took some videos from it too that I'll include in their wedding video. Oh, perfect. See, that's good B-roll right there too. That's great B-roll. You can use a lot of that. I usually use the video of the couple interacting during like a portrait session with the photographer. I use that to cover up a lot of dialogue and stuff that I've cut up to like squeeze into places, like in between parts of the song. Because there's a lot of cuts, that I do to make it fit. You cover all that with B-roll. You're good. Also focus on like trying to make like a tight 2-minute highlight or something for them. Something really, really easy, really quick. You'll get the pacing like pretty good with that. There's another, how do I do 2 track points? Current tracking. Oh, rotation. That's what I'm looking for. On camera mic it's not amazing. I don't know if I would use any of the audio from it in like a highlight film that you want to like try to sell somebody. But if it's your friends, they'll probably be appreciative that you filmed something, but or got some audio. But really, ideally you would probably you'd have at least like one microphone to clip on them, like a lapel microphone. Do you have like any money to put towards anything? Because you could probably get like a decent lapel microphone for like $100. I don't know in Canada, in Canadian, I'm not sure. Whatever the exchange rate is, roughly around that. Although with the dumb tariffs, I don't know how that affects anything. Although most gear doesn't come from the United States anyway, so you might be all right. Oh, I need to find another tracking point. Is this something I can track, or is this dust? What is that? Oh, that might work. Not yet. Actually, I have no budget, but hopefully I can save up for a lapel mic or any mic I can attach. But yeah. um when editing photos, rebounded games, I do not edit photos. I'm sorry. I wish I could help you on that. I'm a video editor. I basically just do videos. Oh, you have a DJI mic, John? You could use that. Do you have the what's it called? The I have one. Where is it? Do you have this thing here? Is it going to focus? There. This guy? If you have that, you can that'll record to itself, or you can clip it onto your camera if you have the receiver. If you don't have the receiver, just let it record to itself and then sync it later, but you got to make sure you have scratch audio from your camera so you can sync it later. You have the previous version? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if it records to itself, that's perfect. Just use that. But make sure that your audio in your camera, your on-camera audio is also recording, and you have levels on that. Because what you'll do later is you'll sync it together and then cut the scratch audio. That's what it's called, scratch audio. And you can use just a lapel microphone audio, but you'll be able to sync it because it's easier that way. Yeah, I would use that for anything like vowels. Clip it on them for vowels. Clip it on it or on the officiant maybe if they don't do their own vowels. Put it on the officiant. When editing a video is the first thing I do. I go through all of the footage from the toasts, from the vows, like ceremony, and I pull all of that stuff and make a sequence for each event that has like audio that I recorded, and then I sync all of my cameras to that audio source. So, a ceremony I'll run four cameras usually, 3 cameras sometimes. All that audio or all those video tracks need to be synced to the audio. So I pull all that in, sync it all so it's all good, and all the cameras are in line. And then I listen through all of that stuff and clip out parts that I like that I think will make a good a good story, good narrative. Take all those all those clips, put it in another sequence, and then based on what's going on in that and what was being said, I'll use that to inform the type of music that I use in the video. So if someone is like really happy or they're not a lot of crying, not a lot of emotion, but other than like being happy, I'll use like kind of upbeat music. If there's a lot of crying, a lot of emotion, a lot of like happy tears, then I'll use that to make like a kind of a cinematic, maybe a little bit more dramatic music and everything. So I find the music, put all that in place, take the audio that I liked from the voiceover and arrange that in a full sequence with the music before I drop any clips in, because that'll inform the whole vibe of the whole video. And then from there, you just drop in the clips that you want to make sense for that portion of, each section of the video. If you treat each little section as like a little puzzle, use the music to find spots that, if the music crescendos up and there's like a big moment where like, the song gets really loud or the chorus comes in, for sure you want the kiss at the wedding or the ceremony to happen right there. You put that in place first. And then, you can build up to that moment or, come out of that moment with other clips. So don't be afraid you don't have to start at the very beginning. You can, but, piece stuff in together where you want things to happen during the songs, during the music. I feel like that's, I feel like it's a good spot. Does that make sense? All right, I'm going to try to track these 2 points. After Effects is not my forte, so I'm hoping this is right. Oh yeah, look at that. That was perfect. Kind of. John, when's the wedding in Mexico? When are you going there? Whoa. Hold on, I messed that up. Oh, thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it. You go there December, okay. Oh, I'll mention this again. I don't know who was in this in the chat, but if you follow me on Twitch, when I get to 50 followers, I'm going to do a giveaway to one of the followers. You can pick a microphone like a DR10L, some really nice SD cards, like really quality ones, or a video light. 1 week trip, dude. That'll be fun. The whole time you get to like have some fun too, right? You're not just working the whole time, right? Okay. Track point. Why are the tracks not showing up? Okay, there they are. I need to edit the target. Create a null source, I think. Null object. Motion edit target. This has to be the null object. Nice. Okay, cool. You could, John, follow me. Do you have Twitch? Follow me on Twitch, because if you win, dude, I can get you a microphone. I'm doing that as like a giveaway. I'm bribing people to follow me on Twitch. I'm sorry, but that's just the way. That's the way it is. When you're trying to stream and you're trying to build a channel, you got to do it. Where is my null object? It's not even showing up. Usually it shows up as a square. All right. All right, now I need to get their copy that. Or what is this? It's not showing up, but that is. Paste that. It's here. I'll type it in chat. Rebounded games. I see your message. Hold on 1 second. I got you. I'll answer. Wedding films. I think this. Did I type it right? Yeah, I think that link worked. Rebounded games. When clipping, how do you get it just right when fusing two different clips together? Whenever I try it, it always doesn't blend well and sounds deformed. Are you talking about audio clips or video clips? Because you said it sounds deformed, so I'm thinking that you're talking about audio. Sorry, there's a little bit of a delay. Say audio or video. I'm sorry, buddy. Holy cow, that's... We gotta make that smaller. Holy cow. There we go. That was huge. Audio. I get how to blend video, but I'd struggle with audio. Here, I'll give me 2 seconds. I'll show you a little trick. Or what songs are you trying to do? Is there something? Are you trying to? Is it something you got off of a licensed website? If it's something I can play on stream, I'll show you how I would do it. But it has to be a song I can license. Otherwise, if it's like a popular song or something, it'll YouTube will mess me up. It'll say it's like I'm stealing music. You know what I mean? We don't want that. What about lighting? I have an Amaran 300C, but it needs to be wired. Yeah, I have one. I have 2 of those. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't worry about lighting right now, unless you have like a small light that you can bring with you. The 300C is like that's a huge light for what it is. You want to fly with that? Are you flying to Mexico? I don't know if I would fly with that. That's pretty big. What is the... Wait, let me do this. Can I work backwards? Why did that... Oh, shit. Okay, no, that's fine. Okay, we got it. Yeah, don't fly with that. Here, wait, hold on. I'll show you when you get to a point. Hold on 1 second. I'll show you a light that I would recommend getting first. This is the Godox ML100. This is the R, so it does full color, but you can do one that's just 2700 Kelvin or think to like 6600, change the white balance. But this guy here, super small. It runs on you can run it off a USB-C battery bank. It's hard to see, sorry. Or you can run a DTAP to DC converter if you run a DTAP battery. This thing is bright as heck. Really good for like a reception dance floor. Flood the light. Make sure your camera can stay exposed properly. Daily Drive. What's up, buddy? Thanks for checking it out. I got the India crew coming in now. We're up late. It's a Godox. Here, I'll type it in chat for you, okay? Godox ML100. You want the BI. That's the R. Looks exactly the same. You wouldn't even notice the difference. But this one does like full color, like RGB. You don't need that. Daily Drive. I shout you out, buddy. I got you. What time is it in India? It's gotta be late, right? It's gotta be late. Oh, clicking the wrong thing here. Do we want to center? Let's center this up. Ooh, that's weird. That's way off. I'll not be able to do that. Yeah, no problem, John. Oh man, I hope I'm not like I said, this animation stuff is tough. No, it's not doing it. Damn it, really? Really? Why not? MP3 file is good. Here, send it to my trying to think here. You have Discord? Okay. I just put my my Discord name in chat. Add me on there, and then you can send me the MP3 file there if you can, and I'll play around with it. I got to listen to it first on mute because I got to, on the stream. Like I said, if it's not something I can play on YouTube, I don't want to get like a copyright strike. How do I get this to rotate? I put it on the null. It should source the path. Wait, path? No. More options. Anger grouping. What if I retract it to that? Can you just track directly to... Where's my tracking stuff at? I just saw it. What the heck? Why is After Effects so tough? Motion source. Oh, here. This. Rotation. Current track. Tracker 1. Track type transform. Edit target. Null. Okay. Apply. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. I don't know what happened there. But this needs to shift, and I need to rotate this to make that straight. $8:14 in the morning. That's not too bad. Oh, it's a classical. Okay, sent me a request. Let me get that for you. Oh man, I don't know if I could do a complete tutorial. I am not an I'm like an Adobe Premiere guy right now. That's like my main thing. This is me. I'm like actively learning how to do this right now because I don't do it often. Oh, yeah. See, Premiere is I'm a video editor. I'm not a motion guy or graphics guy. Daily Drive, we'll learn together though. Okay. Okay. Let me see here. Friend request pending. All right, I got you here. All right, I got you, buddy. You go ahead and send me that MP3, and I'll get to it in just a minute. I'm gonna finish this part up here, and then we'll go to that. From basics, I don't even know the basics. There's so much with After Effects. What are you trying to learn? What are you trying to do? What I always recommend when you're trying to learn something, start with like some simple stuff, like how to move text around. I'm rotating text. That's all I'm trying to do right here. I got it to rotate. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay. And now I just got to put that behind them. So you just start small. You do little things. But let me know what you're trying to learn. But to like just start on something random, I have no idea. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Okay. So now to put the text behind them, we have to rotoscope. And I do know how to rotoscope at least, because that's like the main thing I know how to do in this. You paint over them with the rotoscope brush. Make sure we get his hair. Okay. At least make an advanced level Premiere Pro tutorial. Oh, well, we can do that. That much I know how to do for the most part. How good are you? Do you use Premiere? Are you a DaVinci guy? Been using DaVinci? Everyone's been using DaVinci lately. I'm like the only one on Premiere right now. No, I'm sure everyone's using Premiere. But do you have like a Discord community I can join into? You know that I don't, but that's probably a good idea. Do you have Instagram, John? You can follow me on Instagram for now. I have a Discord for like local wedding videographers, like where I live, but we try to keep that very localized just for like Pittsburgh people in Pennsylvania. But I could probably start a Discord for just like, you know, my Twitch channel and stuff. That's probably a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion. But yeah, follow me on Instagram. Yes and no. Yeah. My Instagram is easy. It's just Penderville Wedding Films. Here, I'll type it in chat. You can copy and paste it. But you can DM me on there anytime. I will always do my best to answer questions to the best of my abilities. Okay, I think I want to do, so I always feather the edge just a little bit. Reduce chatter 15%. I don't know, motion blur sometimes messes it up even more. You just started learning Premiere. Premiere is really good. You can do a lot with it. What do you been Daily Drive? What have you been editing on there? Have you been doing like weddings or you've been doing like short films, commercial stuff? Oh, something's going on with her eyeball here. What's going on? I'm gonna fix that. Whoops, that's too much. Okay. Yeah, John, thanks for joining, dude. I will, dude. Thanks again. Really do appreciate you. I'm gonna finish it tonight. We're gonna finish this video tonight. I just got to do this. I'll talk to you soon. Yeah, hit me up on Instagram. Just got to go frame by frame. We're outlining them basically, and that's just going to cut them out of the video, which allows you to do fun stuff like, wait, why is it not? Oh, it's because I don't have it. Fun stuff like this. It's previewing there. Thanks, Rebounded. Let me check that in just a second. Almost ready to do that. I think I want to make this a little bit larger. I like it. I'm leaving it. We're going to export it. Got to use media encoder, unfortunately. You were going to, sorry for the coughing. You were going to an ad agency. Nice. So you do like commercial stuff then, I'm guessing. Turn that off. Oh, I got to change the name of this. With FX. Okay. Render that out. While that's rendering, Rebounded, I'm gonna download this audio. Okay, put this over here. Okay. Got your audio downloaded, so we'll get that started in just a moment, a few minutes. Okay, sorry, I'm snacking. I needed a snack. It was a long session. I've been going for 7 hours. Okay, save that. Wait, save? Is it working? Save? Okay, it's already saved. All right, now we go back to Premiere. And now we import that effect. You usually can use a dynamic link and kind of open it up within, from Premiere, do the edit, hit save, and then close After Effects, and it would make the changes automatically in Premiere. But long story short, it doesn't really work well with log footage unless you bake the LUT in. And for my workflow, I'm just doing it this way. If it was like a lot of clips, then I would probably not do it that way. Okay, Courtney and Chris, exports, highlight with effects, and then, oops, I don't want the audio. The audio is nothing anyway. Put that over top. Sorry again for all the coughing. And then there's some flicker going on, but that's the lights. That's not really anything to do with the camera, unfortunately. There are some anti-flicker presets, but I just don't know if I'm going to be able to. I'm going to leave it. It's fine. All right, we are exporting this. I got my presets already set up. Courtney and Chris, highlight film. All my settings look good. I'm just going to do entire source, hit export. All right. What lens do I use? I use a lot of lenses. My main lens is the 24-70 G Master Mark II, 2.8 aperture. That's the lens I have on my gimbal on my one of my FX3s all day. And then what else? I have a 20 millimeter G lens that is a it's a 1.8. And I use that for a lot of dancing because it's really wide and looks really good. I also have the 51.2 G Master right here. I have a 35-150 Tamron 2.0 to 2.8 aperture. That's a really versatile lens. I also have a 70-200 G Master 2.8. I have a 70-200 f4 G lens. Oh, I have a Helios. I have a vintage lens that's really nice. How can you contact? Follow me on Instagram. Here, do you have Instagram? I just put it in chat for you so you can copy and paste it. If you were an overweight white guy against, let's say, a brown background and a what? Oh, what lens would I use? Sorry. I was like, I am an overweight white guy, but I'm not against a brown background and a bush. I was like, what are we talking about? I don't know. It depends on the focal length. You want to call me and ask questions? Not tonight. How about that? We'll do that another night, though. I promise. Just follow me. Follow me on Instagram though first, okay? Because I'm probably gonna end soon. I'm gonna do this audio thing for Rebounded. I'm gonna he wants me to. I'm gonna show him how to crossfade audio and make it sound smooth. So if you want to stick around for that, we'll do that, and then another day I can do a call with you, okay? I usually do mentor sessions though, so I'll give you. We can talk for free for a little bit, but then after that, I gotta. It's just like a lot of time. I don't mind streaming and stuff and asking questions, or answering questions and everything like that. It's my background. Wait, what? I'm so behind, 2P. It's your background. Where's your background? Sorry for the coughing. Oh my gosh. Sorry, guys. It's your background. Wait, on YouTube? Your YouTube channel? I like your good morning, and in case I don't see you, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Oh, I see what you're saying. Your background for your show, not your like thumbnail. That's what I'm looking at. Here, let me look at one of your shows here.
Welcome back to the Tupi Show, where we get into the news, AI, and other life's bullshit. But today,
So this first show I pulled up, episode 22. Your camera is having a trouble focusing on your face. The background is in focus, but you are not. Dave, what's up, man? How was your day? I want to hear all about it. I finished the video. We're exporting it right now. I've been streaming for over 7 hours. Eventful, dude. Nice. Give me the highlights. So, Tupi, what did I ask? What camera are you using for your show? Is it an interchangeable lens camera? Damn it. Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry. I'm not judging. Maybe a little. Maybe I'm judging a little bit. Not too much, though. No, I'm just joking. I'm skipping around. And I'm looking at you're pulling Reddit up and stuff. Oh, man. I'm going to watch this show. This is good. Oh, you got an FX30. I love that camera. You got some extra practice in. Went to Korean barbecue. Oh, I hate you. I love that. I love Korean barbecue. Few friends. Let's see here. How does someone fall out of my van? Out of his wheel? What? Is he okay? Holy shit. Eventful. I get it now. I had to skip the soccer match because of the wicked thunder. Yeah. We got hit with that thunderstorm too. Because you said you're in Indiana, right? That just moved right past us through Pittsburgh. Craigslist baby. Tupi, where are you from, man? Are you in did you say where you're from? No, you said Iowa. Sorry, all these you got two representation from 2 states that begin with I. We got who was the other guy in here? Daily Drive from India. a country that starts with I. Rebounded. Where are you from? He's gonna say Illinois. Washington. Wait, who said Canada? Oh, that was the other guy I was talking to. Washington. Okay, cool. All right. Thanks for not coming from somewhere where that begins with an I. It's confusing me. So, Tupi, what lens do you have on your FX30 right now? Is it like a kit lens? Because like your focal length looks fine to me. I'd like to know what quality settings you're at, because the FX30 should look like a lot better than this. No offense to your stream. Oh, nice. Your new lens came in. Sick, dude. Okay, yeah. So the Sigma 8, that's it. Sorry, I'm coughing, and I just drank a little bit of Diet Coke, which is probably not the right thing to do when I'm trying to not cough. Is it an 18 to 50 2.8 aperture? Hold on, I gotta look it up. Sigma 18 to 50. 50-ish. It's an 18 to 50, you're right. It's a 2.8. That's sick, dude. Oh, sorry, I missed some text from you. He's okay. Okay, good. He panicked. Got him. He's chilling. Dude, that must be. I'd be scared. You got a haircut, so you're looking fresh. That's good. I just got a haircut too, and I got another trim coming up in like a week, because I get married and I want to look fresh for the wedding. You know. You see, when I started the channel, first time owning a camera. Oh, I mean, hey, dude. I mean, if you it's your first time with a camera. I get it. Oh, you have a good 2 months ago, 3 months ago is when you started? Oh, I see. Okay. Just from like your first show, it looks better. Your FX30 though. Okay, I think you'd benefit from some lighting stuff, cuz right now you have a very flat, like washed out look, and that's probably because you have a big ass soft light, right? With a big soft box on it, probably, is what I'm guessing. You do the switches, by the way, live. Nice. What do you use? Do you use a you use a Blackmagic, what's it, an ATEM? 2 minutes rebounded, I promise. I just needed to export this. I needed to get it done. We're at like hour 23 or 4 for this entire edit. It's crazy. Yep, Blackmagic ATEM, nice. I kind of want to get one so I can do switches too. Right now I'm just using the virtual switcher in Streamlabs, which is fine, you know. Dave, which lens did you get again? Remind me. I think we talked about it, but I can't remember. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. ISO. Oh, the TTR. That's right. That's sweet, though. What ISO do you shoot at for your FX30? You want to make So, I mean, I'm going to ask questions that if you don't know the answers to, it's okay. I need to know your picture profile that you're shooting in. I need to know what ISO you're shooting in that picture profile. I need to know what your light looks like. I'm going through it all in my head. I'm like, is this even helpful? 2000. Okay, drop that down. You don't need to shoot at 2000. Is your light at max brightness? A6300. Get a new camera. No, I'm just joking. No. The 6300 has like the same. No, it's an 8-bit camera. The FX30 is a 10-bit. So it's going to be especially important not to push the 6300 too hard. You got 2 cameras. Okay. 2P. Maybe I'll maybe we'll do like a little show and tell on your setup when we do that. When I'm a guest on your podcast, right? I'll give you the breakdown. I'm like, change that, get rid of that light. No, it's honestly, man, it's not bad. Like it really isn't. Other than if you got that thing in focus, I mean, it's a Sony FX3 or FX30. Like that thing should be a master at focusing. Sony autofocus is really good. You probably don't have eye detect on, or you probably don't even have autofocus on, or maybe you bumped it and it turned off for that last episode. You know the tools, okay. There'll be an AI tool to fix all this for you soon. Don't worry. Exposed for the sky with zebras at 95, shooting S-Log 2. So you're going to hate this advice. I'm not. And Dave on Twitch. I probably would not shoot S-Log on your A6300 because it's only 8-bit. I would shoot. Does it have Cinetone? S-Cinetone? The one video looked really good. Then this turned to shit. Dude, Riverside. Do you edit in Riverside? So I edit a podcast every week that they do video too, but it's like a girls' room show. You know what I mean? They talk about like what they're buying on Amazon, and I mean it's like I am not the demographic for it at all. But just like 2 influencers talking basically, and they record in Riverside like with their like MacBook Pro like web cameras, and then I have to export it out of Riverside to edit it in Premiere because I cannot stand Riverside's interface. All right, we got an export done. Okay, so Rebounded has been asking and has been waiting very patiently. Rebounded, are you still here? If you're still here, please let me know because I don't want to do this if you're not here. He's here. All right. I got you, man. I got you. Okay. So we're going to live edit a song for Rebounded. Let's listen to a little bit of it, okay? Well, I'll turn it up a little bit so everyone can hear. Okay, some piano. Okay. We're going to cut on the accents, exactly. You gotta know when the right key changes too. We're just editing. He wants to know. Wait, hold on a second. Yeah, I guess if you're not pushing it too hard, you'll be fine. But I would just be careful with log on an 8-bit camera. That's all. So, Rebounded, is there a specific part of the song that you want to use and cut out, or do you need it to be trimmed down to a certain length? If you wouldn't mind explaining like what the end goal you want it to be, and then we can work backwards from that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new project though, so we can give timestamps that are accurate, or a new sequence. I'm sorry. I'm just throwing it in my my wedding right now. I don't care. Music for Rebounded. So I mean, while you're typing, you're explaining. Like, if you need this down to like 2.5, so it's 2.5 minutes long right now. Let's say you wanted to do this at like roughly a minute. You want to get it down to there, and you like the intro. So play through the intro. This is The Wicked Fable by Franz Gordon. I hope I don't get knocked on YouTube. We'll find out. Okay, kind of the start of the song is tight and slow, and then when you get to the middle, it thumps up and the melody shifts. I'm wondering how to shorten it and emphasize the beginning and the middle and make it compelling. And then when you get to the middle, it thumps up and the melody shifts. Wondering how to shorten it and emphasize the beginning and middle and make it compelling. Okay. Do you have like a target length that you want to do it at? Do you want to try to get it to like a minute long? Maybe a minute and a half? So like, I don't know if this is going to be helpful, but so take this. If you like what I do here, I'll send it back to you. I don't mind. Less than a minute. Okay. So I would cut the whole first part here. So I'm just speed throughing it here. Speed through. Yeah, speed running. So you can probably start like right here on that beat. But you got to get the right. See, you got to zoom in like crazy. Get that waveform. And if you notice, you go frame by frame, it's not going to be perfect. It doesn't line up exactly on the waveform. So you got to listen frame by frame to see where that is. Right there is about where it changes. Yeah, I mean, it might be hard to hear on through the stream. So I'd cut that, and then you can just start right here. Or you can keep the first part, cut that part. Because no one knows like what the beginning was, you know? Or you can just start right there. There's a bunch of starting points that you can use that get the overall point across of like how the song is supposed to start or like feel. So right there is pretty good. I'm listening for I'm trying to hear the thumpy part. There you go. It's got to be around here, right? Okay, so that sounds like a key change. That might be a good starting point somewhere. So basically every like phrase that he's starting on, you want to play around to see if that like you can fit the next part by skipping one of these parts, you know? So right there. Yeah, that's tough to do. I see what you're saying. That's the start of a new phrase right there. You might have to cut some of those key changes out to get to this. Yeah, you might have to cut all that because the pianist is going like crazy with all the phrasing. See you, Ariella. Thanks for hanging out. Can't believe you were here the whole time. Would it help putting like one or two crossfades? Probably a little bit, yeah. But I'm just trying to get the make sure the phrase is right before I do the crossfades. Yeah, so like that sounds like it can go into that phrase, and like what Dave said, you got to play with like how this waveform looks. So sorry, we got to back up this edge of the clip so I can use the slip tool. So maybe a frame. The idea is to get it to sound as good as you can without the crossfade and then put the crossfade on. Okay, that's better than what I did before with the frame drop. So then you do a little bit of a crossfade. That's tough. You can't have it too long. It's got to be a really short crossfade. You actually can't have any crossfade. Or almost none. Yeah, almost none. What is that? How many frames is that? That's that's like a 2-frame crossfade. But what it does is it at least gets rid of that harsh, you know what I mean? Like that where the waveform clips. This is a tough song to do, bro. It's possible, though. It's repeatable, right? It's the same note. So you honestly can probably start with this one if you want to go even shorter. I'm pretty sure it's the same note. Yeah. I mean, there's a bunch of ways you could do crossfades. But the problem is... You mean you put it on two different tracks? He's really exploring all of the key changes. I'm thinking that might be a cuttable thing. Would you say less than a minute, right? Less than a minute, okay. How much do you love this part here? Because you might be able to do this. Jesus, what's up, buddy? How do you pay in marketing for your business? You mean what do I pay in marketing? Or how much I pay? Currently $0. I don't. Well, no, I take it back. I'm on a. I'm on a local. You ever hear of The Knot or Wedding Wire? I'm on like a local version of that in Pittsburgh. Yeah, it's okay. It's called Berg Brides. So I pay to be on this website, bergbrides.com. And then I don't think I pay for anything else for marketing. It depends on what your goal is. You're just trying to get more bookings? Marketing can only go so far, like paid marketing. Although you're in California, right? I'm not sure what the market is like out there. Sorry, my cat's tapping on the bag again. She wants cat treats. SEO. That's why I do the Berg Brides, honestly. If you get a local website like that, you get anybody that can link back to your website, like photographers, any referral places you can get. I got most of my business over the years. Photographers recommending me because they usually get booked first. Making good relationships with venues so they can, they add me to their referral list. Basically, because wedding videography is almost like the last thing that gets booked. Yeah, dude, I hear you. It was like a huge weight lifted off my shoulders when I was able to quit my job, my full-time job. Now I do this full-time. But yeah, that was huge help. Basically making good connections with other vendors did way more for me than like paying Facebook to run an ad for me. You know what I mean? And I'm saying like networking, like take people out for coffee. I'll replay the middle again. Mainly this part here. Ariella, who was just in the YouTube chat, she has a company called Just Hitched Films in Pittsburgh, and they also have a couple different cities that are in their market because they have like a huge team. But she'll tell you they paid for like Facebook, Instagram marketing. Like I forget how much they dropped in, maybe $1,000. I'd have to confirm with her, but I don't think she's gotten many bookings from it. So it's really just taking people out to coffee. Going to any networking events that you can, or connecting with other videographers in your area. Like what I did is I started a Discord channel for local Pittsburgh wedding videographers, sent out a bunch of invites to people I knew, told them to invite people. So we have like 60, 70 something people in there. And we talk all the time about just local wedding stuff. Oh, hey, do you have a drone shot of that one building in Pittsburgh? I would love to. Can I buy that off you? Oh, no, you don't have to buy it here. I'll send it to you. So you're building all these relationships. And then we have a referral channel in there that's basically like, hey, I'm booked on this date, but this couple they need a videographer. Is anybody available? And you post it in there and people will be, oh, I'm available. And then that person who got the initial inquiry will send it to their brides. And, we basically try to share, when we're double booked or when we're booked to try to get somebody else booked. But community is like the best thing. So going back to this, let's see. I'm thinking I don't know. That's a tough change right there. I don't know. Dave, I know you said something too. I got to get back to it. I'm sorry. I'm really popular right now. I'm joking. Oh, wait. That doesn't sound horrible, but I did cut out a big chunk of it. We're under a minute. Excuse me. We're at 54 seconds. Is that under a minute enough? Do you need more? Fade in, fade outs are for tracks, and then have space between the next section of. Oh, okay. I was on separate tracks, but that's my workflow. You gotta stream while you're editing in DaVinci, dude. I gotta look. I gotta watch. You're just yapping. I know, but I want to make sure I try to keep up with everybody. Hi. You guys want to say hello to my cat? Oh, there's no place to hang out up here, though. I'm sorry. My desk is a mess. What do you think? Say hi to the nice people. Yes. Okay. This is Abby, by the way. So rebounded. I'm just gonna wait for a reply from you, but I got it down to 54 seconds. I'm gonna play it. We got the thumpy part. Oh yeah, you're here for the bonus cat cam. Sweet. You want me? I can send this to you if you want, buddy. Here, I'll export it for you. But yeah, I just had to find the right phrases to cut out, essentially. Wait, I get my audio export. Was that an MP3? It was an MP3. Okay. Oops. Music for rebounded. I'm just gonna export it as that. Is that the 54 seconds? Okay. Copy. Paste. There you go. Can't say I never did anything nice for you. Did you follow me on Twitch? I think you did. You did. Okay. Okay. Thank you. All right. I feel that's a fairly fair trade. Short video for a school project I'm doing. Nice. Why? I don't need to do an audition. Premiere's fine. You could do a lot in Premiere. That basic stuff. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Did I subscribe back to you? I can't remember. When I'm in the middle of like video editing, I'm like freaking out. I'm like so focused on that. Let's see. Oh, 28 years later? Did that come out today? I'm seeing reviews for it on IGN. Jesus, the community photographers don't really like to refer weddings to me, but they will refer other types of photography. Why don't they refer weddings to you? Or why do you think that they don't refer weddings to you? That's sweet. Every day, Dave's trying to get me to switch to DaVinci. Every day. It's getting me closer and closer. And closer. Oh, sorry. I pulled up the stream, so of course. Why am I missing half of the chat? What's going on? Oh, that's top chat. We want live chat. Oh, it's because you're on Twitch. Damn it. Duh. Rebounded. I'll follow you on Twitch there too. Got you on that Twitch. Justin Porter's live. I'll try to do that raid thing again at the end here. I don't have bits set up yet because I have to get to 50 followers on Twitch. That was part of the reason I'm bribing people to follow me. Yeah. Join Mara. We'll get there. I'll get there, I promise. You'll convert me. I don't know. My son has like 55 subs on Twitch Gaming. That's cool. 55 subs? So he's like making money on Twitch. Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I mean, legitimately, you don't have to send me money right now. It's okay. That didn't take that long. I'm happy to help. I'm happy for the follow. Happy for the subscribe. You're good, dude. Are you a student? If you're a student, save your money, buddy. You said student film, so I just assumed. The day you switch to DaVinci is the day I come in a month editing one of those in. So like when Jesus is gunning for the giveaway. I got to figure out how I got to put everyone in like a random selector. I'll do it live probably so people don't accuse me of rigging it. It helped a crap ton. Although I know the one guy that follows me, his name's Tony. He's just like a gaming friend that I have. Like if he randomly wins, he'll just be like, I don't want it. So really, it's not 1 in 50 chance, it's 1 in 49 chances. I can't wait to it helped a crap ton though. I'm not likely past the project. You'll not likely pass the project. Oh no. I'm sorry. What else can we do? What else can we do to help? Oh, you'll most likely pass. Okay. Good. I read that as I'll not likely pass the project. I was like, oh shit, really? Watch you stay on 49 subscribers for a year. Hey Zeus, I'm coming over to California, bro. We'll find out why these photographers don't recommend you, refer you. This cat loves me, by the way. I don't know if you guys know that, but well, I'm glad that helped. It was the hardest part that I was stuck on. Yeah, it does. The ed is the toughest part. It's the toughest part of the wedding edit too, because you gotta like. I mean, like the whole project like kind of hinges on it. You know how the audio is kind of like portrayed and cut up and scored. You know. I want to go to Justin's channel and see what he's doing. Oh, he's editing. What's he using? DaVinci. Ugh. He's editing a wedding film. He does like Netflix style documentary edits. Got 9 people watching him. All right, I don't know what to do next, guys. I'm feeling like this is like I've accomplished so much today. I got a cat with a twitchy tail. That means you're mad. I know all the body language. My project that I'm on is a time lapse of a flower growing and wilting. That's why I picked the song, because it felt like it was perfect for it. I get that vibe. Dude, that'll probably get your project. That's cool. How did you film the time lapse of the flower growing and wilting? Did you film it, or did you get access to the footage? Because that's pretty cool. I imagine that's hard to do. Film something like that. Antonio, what's up, bro? You're still filming it. Oh, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Takes a while for a flower to grow and then wilt. 17 and 30 seconds of their time. 17 minutes. Dave, what do I made of minutes over here? 17 minutes. Bro. Do you see I got a cat to pet? That's 2 wedding films of mine. Here's the thing though, Dave, you're going to be really mad. And I'm being serious. I'm not joking. I'm sorry about this, but the last 4 videos that I recorded and posted, as soon as I hit end stream, I get all these emails saying that I've violated copyright protections because I'm watching other people's videos and stuff. So like I got to get serious. If it's not legitimately, I don't want my channel. I cannot have my YouTube channel get banned. I post all my highlight. I mean, if you type in Pittsburgh wedding, like I come up. You know what I mean? So I got to be real careful. I'm really sorry though. I'll watch it on Discord with you though sometime if you want to watch it together. But yeah, I don't like I swear, I promise I'm getting like copyright strikes all over the place. And nothing has happened yet, but I think I just need to stop doing it. And the like I watched my friend Tim's wedding video earlier, but he uses Artlist and I use Artlist too, and I have my channel connected to it. So any video I play would be fine, I think there, or Music Bed or Motion Array. Your music is licensed, though I'm not sure how it works. If you watched, it would just no, it literally just shows up on my channel, and they assume that I took the song and played it on YouTube. D-Wolf through D-Wolf. Is that a licensing site? I take multiple shots per day, and then once it's finished, I'll then give it over to my project partner, and he will turn the time-lapse photos into a video, and I'll take it and put it in the audio. That's awesome. So do you keep the lighting like consistent on it? Are you growing the flower like at your house, I guess? And you have your camera set on like a tripod to get like the same angle and stuff every time? Sweet. And a whiteout lab, okay. Will you send me the video when it's done? I'm like super interested to see it. If you remember to. I mean, you don't have to, but. Okay. Rebounded Games gets on Twitch, gives me a subscribe on YouTube, follows me on Twitch, and then cons me into editing audio for a student film. I'm just I'm joking, dude. And he promises that audio is not known and I won't get a copyright strike on it. But we'll see. We'll find out. You have multiple tripods set up 24/7 to make sure that the photos stay consistent. Perfect. Sick. Yeah, I definitely want to see it. Abby's got a twitchy tail. You want to go in? You want some? Are you hungry? You're hungry for attention. She wants neck scratches. Look at this. Hold on. Let's get cat cam up. You can get some cat cam action. I got to add it as a source. Video capture device. Hi. It's okay. Hi. JT's iPhone camera. Here we go. Ready? Cat cam. Oh, she's mad. Sorry for my messy desk. I've been editing a video for forever. Hi. See, she's missing an eye. Her left eye. Hi, what are you doing? You have school money. The best money to have as an adult. Yeah, baby. Keep it. Buy yourself some lunch. Hey, what are you doing? She's play biting. What? Oh, she's licking my finger now. Some bites and then some licks. This is the stuff. Oh my god! Look, I just got 10 followers. No, I'm just joking. This is what gets me Twitch followers. No? Some licks? Okay, thanks. Appreciate you. You probably just licked your butt. Let's put that slobber back here. Oh my god. Really? Damn. That's some serious school money. Abby thinks so too. I'm finding this very enjoyable to watch with what you guys see. Wheelchair lift on a button. That's sweet. All right, we're gonna turn cat cam off. I'm tired of holding my phone. Can I disconnect? Or I can pause it here and hit disconnect and then delete. Oh, it goes away on itself. Sweet. All right. We're pushing 8 hours of straight streaming. And I had one break. No, 2 breaks. Had a co-stream. Figure out a co-stream layout for your stream yet? No, not really. Just the one last time like Mara and I were doing it. School related projects. Yep. Well, then I charge $1,000 a second rebounded. So you can send that to me. I'll take the school. No, I'm joking, dude. If I have extra time, I can try to come up with something somewhat similar. Hey, man, I've been there. Respect, though. What's your major? Did I ask that, or did you say that? Here, we can just go to just me. Tupi, thank you. What's the best way to keep in touch? Are you on Instagram with your show? Instagram right now is probably the best way. Or I guess Discord. Discord or Instagram. Let me see if I find you on there. Tupi. Oh, I see you, the Tupi show. I just followed you. Follow me back. Follow me back, bro. On the Insta. Are the kids still using the Instagram? Rebounded. Do kids still use Instagram? You're 19, right? Let us know. How many followers are my? I can't see my goal anymore. It's because I turned that off on that part of the scene. Twitch. Oh, where am I typing that? Film and photography arts. Nice. Have a good one, Tupi. Thanks for finding me. I appreciate it, dude. Okay. Oh, I only have... Why does it say I only have 2 watchers on Twitch? But I know Dave and Rebounded are both here. Unless Dave bailed. That's cool though. That's a good. I like that. I never got into photography, but you're here. Oh, it says I know now. There's 3. Oh, maybe it takes a second because I'm watching too. You want to try the raid? I think I'm going to end the stream. So can I try the raid? To raid Justin's channel. Maybe we can convince him to do a stream. I might be back. I think when I start a stream, you guys get a notification if you follow, right? If I restart the stream. I think that is the case. Okay, cool. All right, let me try this, guys. I'm still streaming on YouTube, but let's see what the raid looks like on if it works. He said he said it was on, so I don't know why. Wait, raid. Oh, I see. Justin Porter. Justin Porter Media. This channel has a follower or subscriber only chat. Oh, and then it says raid now. No, I don't want to connect to my MacBook Pro. What are you doing? Oh, I see. Okay, I think it's going to work. All right.
Water and fall for content.
Yo, Penderville coming in the clutch.
Out at the watching Michelle come and it's all eyes. Legally, that's what I heard.
I don't want to do this.
Because I was thinking about it. Someone was like, about redeem where you get free money.
Yeah.
You literally texted the group chat and you said, I'm never doing private.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know what happened, but I don't know what happened, but he definitely don't have. That's frustrating. I don't know if he stopped it. It just stopped, but it didn't die. The raid worked. Da Vinci user, gang. He said I brought all 3 of us. Hey man, it's 3 now. It's 3,000 tomorrow. That's all that matters. Is you pulled up, and we here for that, right? You know what I'm saying? We here for that, bro. See, because of you, I also put some RGB lights up in the background. See what I did? Try to get a little fancy for us, just a little bit. The grooms, or not the groom's mic, but one of the what's his name? The officiant's mic. Penderville coming in clutch.
And says, we go.
Hey, it worked. That's great. So now we know.
Justin, does he know exactly when it's
Still got a cat. All right, hold on.
Oh, this was when we could get the live stream to start. I wish that was like, that's real reality. Like, videographer did get the
Here.
live stream.
Take some treats, Abby.
Justin getting spicy with it. Bro, you missed I'll show you in a little bit if y'all stick in it. I just want to finish this prep scene. I'll show you this first look scene that we just did. Like, not even capping, bro. Best first look you'll probably ever see.
Oh, come here. All right, if anyone's still watching on YouTube, I'm gonna end the stream there. I just rated Justin Porter's channel on Twitch, so go watch him. He's still editing. I'm done editing. And we're gonna call it with that, and